Alrighty, I believe we're streaming. This is going to be a little bit different because we are now trying out a new layout. This is a vertical layout. Um, However, I'm hoping this still works. Um, the goal of this, the goal of this is to. Okay, hold on one sec. I forgot to turn on the fan again. The goal of this is to appear in the shorts feed. I know Naveed, who is often here, um, says that doing live streams vertically can be a good idea. So we're just Nathan. Is it really that bad? Okay, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why we've done it this way. You can see less of me. Yeah. Okay. The reason why is because with the way that we had it before, better format in my opinion. However, um, it was not good for discoverability. It wasn't good for people to discover it. Whereas if we have a vertical layout, um, it'll appear in the shorts feed. Um, and so it's just better for people to discover it. Um, so that's the reason why we're trying this out, just to see. You're still disappointed? Okay, well, here's the thing. I'll probably, as soon as I can figure out how to do the multi-streaming mode, as soon as I can figure out how to do that, I will. I haven't really figured out how to stream on Twitch at the same time. I did try to. Um, I did get like a multi-streaming. I got the Stream Elements software or whatever, and I tried to set it up for one of the streams, but I don't think it ever even ended up going to Twitch. So I just need to figure that out more because I thought I was streaming on Twitch one particular stream, went to the Twitch account afterwards, it wasn't there, and also I don't know that I mean, I know it takes up twice the bandwidth to stream on more than one. So there's just a little bit more work I need to do in order to figure out how to stream, how to stream on Twitch and make sure that our Wi-Fi is good enough so that we can do it without there being bugs. So, um, yeah, this is kind of a step in the right direction, I think. But it's not going to be like this forever. Like, if we keep doing it like this, there'll at least be a regular horizontal stream on either Twitch or YouTube as soon as I can figure that out. So we're just this is an experiment. This is an experiment to see just how this works, right? Is it better for people to discover? Is it um, just how it works essentially? So we're just gonna jump into the first game, and this guy is using an Evo. He does have the Evo Goblin Cage, so it's not gonna be ideal for the Battle Ram, but thankfully we have Lightning, so we can Lightning the Witch, and we actually might be in a bit of in a bit of trouble here already. Um, I think we'll get saved by Mini P.E.K.K.A. just barely. And this guy's throwing out the thumbs up. Um, I don't know what to I don't know what to believe. I don't know how many viewers are watching because the I don't think the stats that I have pulled up are accurate. Like there have been times when it said, that there's only 3 or 4 viewers, and there's actually been like 7. So I don't know how accurate this is, but we may end up making changes to the deck. So you think we should replace Battle Ram with Hog? I think you're probably right on that. I think Hog Rider is probably more of a reliable win condition. So we are we can probably make that change after this game. Um, End up swapping out our win conditions for something a bit more reliable. I'll show you guys what cards I have afterwards. So I'll go to the deck. show you what kind of cards we have, and then which ones are, are higher leveled, and then we can make changes as needed. We are gonna start building up a bit of a push. I think if we lightning... Okay, we're lightning these. It won't kill the brawler, but it'll kill the cage. And I'm hoping we can stop this Royal Giant from doing too much damage. Is it safe? You're on the run at the moment? What did you do, bad guys? What did you do? What did you do to cause you to be on the run? If so, that's fine. A lot of people here are, running as well. I know personally, I know Fenrir and some of the others here have done some heinous things, so I'm sure it's not just you that's on the run. So yes, you should be safe here. Please, Barb. Alright, this is actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. We're 3 HP away right now. So we just need to get one battle ram connection on the tower, and we do. So we do win this first game. Naveed is here. Yes, we do have a vertical live. I think it's working out already, because normally at this time, again, I don't know how accurate this is. It says there's 14 people watching right now, which is, I think, more than I've ever had. So I think it is working out well for people to discover it. I think it is showing up in the shorts feed. So hopefully it works out as far as like the bite rate and the actual resolution. Hopefully that's all coming through about the same. But it's good to have you guys here. I did try to stream a bit earlier for you guys in India. I think it's, is it 11 p.m. over there? Sadly taken from us by Batman's apprentice. Did he die? What happened? How's it going, Hadar? Fenrir, you said I ruined your day when I went live. Alright, well that's... Thankfully it's the very end of your day though. Thankfully it's 11 p.m. so there's not... Thankfully it's not like the rest of your day is ruined. This is the deck, by the way. This is the deck. You said we should take out Battle Ram for Hog Rider. That's a good choice, especially since Hog is one level higher. US is going to invade my hair with that amount of oil. Okay, it may be slightly wet because I just got my hair washed. I just got my hair washed because I was gonna... Here's the thing. I was thinking about taking a shower before, but I was like, I don't want to delay the stream for much longer just because I know that there's a lot of people that want to watch it sooner. And so I asked my mom if she could wash my hair in the sink. And so she took some shampoo, she washed it, so if it looks a little bit shiny, that's probably because it's still slightly damp from the water. But it was just washed. There should not be oil. Is this a good deck, by the way? Should we keep it like this? We replaced Hog for Battle Ram. Noob, you're wondering why it's in a short form? It's because I've heard it's better for people to discover it that way. You don't want a short broadcast. I get you. I think Fenrir and Nathan were saying kind of the same thing. I should probably go for a cheaper deck. Yeah, this is an expensive deck. It is expensive. I think the average elixir cost is 4.1, so it is definitely on the expensive side. So maybe we could try to do something. We could try to get a bit cheaper of a deck. Um, Multi-stream, yes. Noob, if you're, it sounds like you just joined. This is not going to be the only, this is not going to be the only kind of stream that we do forever. Like this is not going to be, it's not going to be permanently always like this. Essentially, this is kind of an experiment. This is kind of an experiment to, see how it works. Is it easier for people to, is it easier for people to discover the stream if it's in a shorts feed? Because from what it sounds like, it sounds like it is easier for just for people to discover, easier for people to find the stream if it's in a short mode. But once I do figure out how to multi-stream, I'll stream vertically like this, but then I'll also stream horizontally like I used to. So I know this is a little bit of a different mode, it's a little bit of a change, but hopefully it's just it's just for the discoverability factor, because a lot more people should see the live. A lot more people should see it if it's appearing on the shorts feed as opposed to vertically. Let's I think we're just gonna have to lightning this just to kill the wizard. I think the wizard is the most annoying part. You said you hate live shorts. The chat takes a lot of the space. The thing is, I'm not 100% sure how the chat works. Like I haven't seen. I should probably. This is kind of a. Again, this is kind of an experiment. I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know if the chat is blocking up any of the thing, but we can adjust the gameplay. We can adjust the format if we need. Let's hope that the baby dragon can snipe the witch here. And right now we're looking to be in a good spot. We'll just lightning this, and as long as the hog gets one hit, all right, we'll set up again. Fenrir, you said you texted me that the caveats. Are you talking about the caveats of streaming vertically? Because I know there are downsides to it. Like, there are downsides as far as. Also, does lightning? Okay, lightning does do enough. There are downsides as far as retention is typically not as good. A lot of people maybe scroll through, they maybe see the live, but they scroll away really quickly because it's in the shorts feed. So there are some caveats to the shorts feed. Noob, you want me to know how I liked Fresman? I did like him. I had to turn on the subtitles and I had it auto translate to English. But I did like him. His videos were very informative. He covered every card in depth, kind of gave each card a ranking in several different categories. So I did like it. I did like Fresman. I've watched the witch one, the Mother Witch, or Granny Witch, the regular witch, and then the Night Witch. So I did watch that video. I'll watch the mini tank one next. collab with Fresman. I mean, here's the thing. I do enjoy watching him, but I think he only speaks Russian, so I have to. I don't think we'd ever be able to collab with him just because I have to translate. I have to turn on auto subtitles whenever I watch his videos. Noob, that is the one that I'm going to be watching next. Oh, okay, Hadar, I'll try a cheaper deck after this. I just saw your message pop up. After this deck, we will try. We'll try changing in a couple of the cards to be a bit cheaper. Some of the expensive cards, though, actually provide a good bit of value. Like Lightning. Like Lightning is a really expensive card. It's 6 elixir, but almost everyone at this trophy range is using Witch and Wizard, it seems like. So Lightning is very helpful as far as being able to take care of the witches and the wizards. So the expensive cards seem really helpful. Like they seem like they provide a lot of value. But we will try a cheaper deck after this. Just because he used his skeleton army, we'll go with a hog here. All right. Noob, you say that Fresman is 18 or 19 years old? I mean, that's not that much younger than me. I'm, 22, so I'm also a bit on the young side. Noob, you said that Grotz is very touching. That's kind of funny. That's a funny joke. He's touching as far as, touching, being like in an inspirational way, but also touching is in literally touching. All right, so this guy's playing a balloon deck. Right now we're actually looking okay. I would say we're in a decent. Seems like we're in a decent spot. That was your joke? Okay, I didn't. Yeah, that's I guess I stole your joke. I didn't see your message, but if you got it first, then you can take credit for that one. I think we just need one more. I think we just need one more hog hit, and then we'll be able to. Lightning his tower, but I think Hog will take it anyway, so that'll be another good win. You said it first, Batman? Okay. Alright, well, no, you take credit for that. Okay. Okay, I do see your message now. His videos are very touching. Yep, okay. Spell the tower. Yes, we just needed one more Hog hit, and then we could have Lightninged, but the Hog ended up taking it anyway, and we finally unlock Freeze. This could be really interesting. Freeze could be a very sneaky card. Hadar, you think we should switch out Baby Dragon? We could, but before we had Baby Dragon, we actually had Mega Minion in there before. Just because he's 1 elixir cheaper, he's still a good air card, and he's level 9. And then someone recommended switching out Baby Dragon, or switching him out for Baby Dragon. But we had Mega Minion in there before, and I think he's, especially because of the card levels, he might be good to have in there. Noob, I will watch the mini tanks. The mini tanks video. That's the next one up on my list, is the why you need mini tanks one. Naveed, you want me to play on my main account after a while because you're missing my brain dead golem gameplay? Alright, well, I guess Fenrir, you fell asleep yesterday watching me play this? Okay. Goblin Barrel or Skeletons you think we should add? I was thinking Goblin Barrel would actually be decent because I don't believe... Actually, I think the arena that we're in now, you can unlock Bard Barrel, but before, there was no log unlocked, there was no Bard Barrel unlocked. I think you don't unlock log until 3,400 trophies, so Goblin Barrel might be good to have. What should we replace it for though? Should we have Goblin Barrel and Hog? Devin, you're saying to use Baby Dragon? I mean, we're not going to be able to please everyone, because some people are saying take out Baby Dragon, some people are saying use Baby Dragon. Fenrir, use Miner. Okay, yeah, we don't even have Miner unlocked, and that's a very suspicious... We're not going to be using a Miner. You're saying take out Mega Minion. Okay, so no Mega Minion? Even though in Trophy Road, it seems like card levels are one of the most important thing, and Mega Minion is one of our highest card levels. You're saying we should take out Dark Prince? Noob, I see your message. I see your message. You want me to use your Royal Giant deck? I think I still have it saved. This is the deck that Noob suggested yesterday. For those of you who are new, the cards are very underleveled. Flying Machine is level 5, but we can use. Do I realize for my Olympics deck that more cards than Mega Knight can jump? I mean, yeah, on technicality, like Prince can jump over the river, but I just meant like jump to attack, like jump as their main attack. So looking back, I could have added more cards than Mega Knight for the jumping deck. We still need one card. Which one should we... The thing is, I'm liking this deck, though. Like, even though it is a bit more on the expensive side, the expensive cards are very useful cards. Can you jump on me, Fenrir? Hold on a second. This is not the... this is still not the Femboy server. Can you grind on me? Okay, these messages are getting a bit out of hand here. You think we should have a building? Okay, so Noob is saying building. Some people are saying Goblin Barrel. You think we should take out Mini P.E.K.K.A? I mean, then we won't have a very heavy-hitting card. I can make a Paralympics deck. Yeah, I can make a Paralympics deck, and you can be in it, Fenrir. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a little far. That was just a joke, by the way. But I probably shouldn't have gone there. All right, you know what we'll do? Here's what we'll do. Instead of making a ton of changes to the entire deck, what we'll do is I will put in. We'll keep this deck. This will just be kind of a saved. This will be kind of a saved deck that I use, but I'll add another one with your guys' idea. So we'll copy this. We can try out your guys' ideas to see if we fare any better. So, Hadar, you're saying put in Goblin Barrel. So we'll try a variation with the Goblin Barrel. Um, what else should we have? This is gonna be Hadar's deck. Then we'll try out your deck as well, noob. Devin, you're saying freeze Goblin Barrel? We could do that actually. We could we could put in freeze for zap. Okay, hold on. We can make a couple of devious decks. So essentially, if you guys want changes made to your deck, put them in the chat. This will just be this will be mine that we use normally. Number 2 is going to be noobs that we will use. Number 3, this is your deck, Devin, or this is your deck, Hadar. So if you want any changes made to this deck, you can put it in the chat, and we'll make changes to yours. And then this can be yours. This can be yours, Devin. I know I haven't. I know I haven't. I know I don't need to think this much in the arena. Like we're at a low enough arena that we can play anything. But I think the whole point of a live is just to interact with you guys. And so that's kind of the reason why we're doing this, is just to, you know, to interact with you and kind of play your decks. So, all right, Hadar, this is, you want Skeleton Army instead of Valkyrie. Do we have Skeleton Army? I don't actually know that we don't have Skeleton Army unlocked. I guess I should probably show you what cards we have. Maybe we'll go to the shop and see if it's available to buy. We could get, I guess we'll get Goblin Giant just to unlock him. Might as well get these as well because we have some extra coins to spend. Okay, Goblin Gang instead. Alright, we'll have Goblin Gang instead of Skeleton Army and instead of Valkyrie. This is how your deck is looking. Devin, this is yours. Well, actually, you said to use Goblin Barrel and Freeze, so we'll take out a couple of them. Freeze and Goblin Barrel. Any changes you want? In the meantime, if you guys want any okay, Naveed and Fenrir both like to troll me. You said your grandma plays better than me. Thank you. That means a lot. If Hadar or Devin, if you guys want changes made to your decks, then you can let me know. This is Devin's Goblin Barrel, Freeze, and this is what we have for you. You want Balloon for Goblin Barrel instead? Do we have Balloon? I don't think we have Balloon either. That is one of the downsides of starting a new account, is that you have to re-unlock all of the cards. So we don't have Balloon yet. We'll play a game with Noob's deck. And in the meantime, if you guys want changes made to your decks, we can. This first one, Fenrir, you want me to keep it down because you have a headache? Alright, have you taken any, it could be because of all the energy. It could be because of all the energy drinks you're drinking. This is bad, by the way. We're queuing into a game against level 9 cards with level 7 Valkyrie, level 5 Flying Machine. Okay, we could have tried to maybe fit a Royal Giant in front, but we're gonna let that go for now. And I think this is the first. This might be the first guy we're playing that is playing vines, because I don't. Yeah, I don't know a lot of. We haven't played a whole lot of people that are playing vines, but this guy is. So hearing my yap session induced your headache? Okay, well, noob, I need to be taught. Yeah, I know I need to be taught with this deck. Maybe I just need to be taught in general. I know Fenrir is gonna immediately agree or say, hey, we need to swap out the player. You know, it's not an issue with the deck, it's an issue with the player, or something like that. I already know he's doing that. We also might be in a lot of trouble here. Yeah. Yeah. Noob, I still don't have... I still don't have an Expo. Expo is still yet to be unlocked. So I think we actually unlocked that in just... I think it's just 400... It's just 400... 400 trophies. It's as soon as we get to the next arena, which I think is just 300 or 400 more trophies. But once we do that, then we will be able to unlock Expo, and then we can probably do some trolling. Maybe we could probably build a really devious deck with like Expo freeze and just all of the really goofy cards in the game. Just to troll with it. Like Expo and Freeze don't really have any synergy together, but it would be for the sheer purpose of trolling, because we can probably afford to troll a little bit at this arena. Navi, you want me to pin that message? The message about going for 700 subs and 20 likes? That's a good goal. Let's see, pin message. All right, it is pinned, Naveed. All right, well, we gave your deck a try, noob. It was again, this is a good deck. It's a good deck, but it's just the underleveledness of the cards. So we probably need to upgrade this a little bit higher, maybe use a card boost potion to actually do decent, because we were up against level 9 cards there. Let's try out this deck now. With we have Goblin Barrel and Hog, and we are now this is the first deck that we are ever using Goblin Gang in. This is the first Goblin Gang deck. I don't use Goblin Gang a whole lot, even in my other main account, so it's definitely going to be interesting. This is kind of going to be like a bait deck. The one downside, though, is that I believe we took out... Okay, no, we still have Mini P.E.K.K.A. I thought we took out Mini P.E.K.K.A. for a second, but we do have Mini P.E.K.K.A. Okay, bad timing there. I was worried we took out Mini P.E.K.K.A., but we do have it to kind of help out against the giant. Okay, we're gonna start by gifting our opponent some damage. And I actually don't have a very good counter for the... Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna have to lightning this. And we're still gonna lose our tower. I didn't have another card in hand for that. I don't know that this deck is... we're struggling a little bit. We're struggling a little bit with this deck. You've got 3 months left to Grotz, then I might get in trouble. What are you talking about, Batman? What is that? I'm so generous. Oh, you mean with the gifting? With the yeah, with the gifting our opponent a tower. All right, we're gonna start working on the other tower just because if a worst case scenario, we should be able to take that tower with spells. He is gonna take our tower though, so we'll just kind of let him keep attacking, and we have 1,300 damage to go. I hit Ultimate Champion, by the way. Yeah, this gameplay is not really. This gameplay is not really showcasing that. Um, this gameplay is really not doing that justice. To be fair, to be fair, our cards were slightly underleveled there. We were up against, like, look. Here's the thing. Could I have played that better? Absolutely. I know I could definitely be taught, and I'm not going to put all the blame on the card levels. However, you have to be honest. When you look at the card levels, you have to admit it's a little bit hard to win when your highest card level, you have 2 level 8s, and you're going up against a couple level 10s, a level 11 barrel, level 9 giant. Like, it's a little bit hard when you're playing players that have a higher level. Um, Again, that's not making excuses. I could have played that deck better, but it's just it's like a steep climb. It's you're already at a disadvantage if your cards are a couple levels below theirs. This deck is also a little bit underleveled, but you know it's a bit sneaky. It's a bit sneaky with the Goblin Barrel and the Freeze. So we'll give this a try. Just I think this is the first time we're using Freeze in a deck as well. So we're just gonna have to do this to tank the wizard for a couple shots. And we also, not only do we have Goblin Barrel Freeze, but we also have, I mean, we have Hog Rider as well. So we could do maybe a sneaky Hog Freeze. Do I have the components to make Hog 2.6? Not quite. Not quite. We do have the Hog Rider. I believe we do have the Musketeer, but we do not have. we don't have. We don't have the Ice Golem. I don't even think we have the Ice Spirit. I think we still need to unlock Ice Spirit because we had the option to either choose Snowball or Ice Spirit, and I think we chose Snowball. So I don't believe we even have Ice Spirit, but we do have some of the components of Hog 2.6. We do have the Hog Rider. We do have the Musketeer. We do have the Cannon as well, but we are missing some things. Noob, I know you don't. I know you don't want the. I know you don't like this shorts format. Um, okay, hold on. He's probably gonna think that's gonna counter it. Well, lightning and okay. Now at the very least we can lightning his tower again if we need. Hog 2.6 is a fairly easy deck to play. Like. It's like a very... Okay, this guy's using Freeze as well. That was actually not a bad Freeze. Also, how's it going, Livin? It's good to have you here. Okay. let's try to protect the witch a little bit, and we'll play this witch a little bit high, just so that he can't freeze everything. Okay, and we should be able to. You know what? We'll throw a goblin barrel. If we need to, I think we can get back to another lightning as well. And you know what? We have freeze as well. We have freeze. Okay, that was actually a really bad play by me there. Okay, hold on. I don't want to choke this game, but based on the direction that things are going, it looks like we are. The rate things are going, we are going to choke. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, hold on. He's kind of just throwing elixir in the bin. Okay, thankfully we crumb out that one. Livin, you're wanting to know if we have any new unlocks. I think we do. We just unlocked freeze. Also, how's it going, Blurry? It's good to have you here. We do have also if you just joined Blurry, you probably noticed that the format is quite a bit different. Just because we're trying out a vertical stream, just because I've heard Naveed said, and through a little bit of research I did, I found that vertical streams are a really good way to appear in the shorts feed, and just it's good for people to discover you. So that's why this is a little bit of a different format. But once we figure out the multi-streaming, we'll probably try to stream vertically and horizontally. So if you were wondering, that's why. As far as new unlocks, we just unlocked freeze probably 15 minutes ago. What else did we unlock? We bought Goblin Giant from the store for a couple hundred coins. So we got Goblin Giant fairly recently, and I think that's pretty much it. It says the healer is new, but I think that's just because I haven't used her. We've had the healer for a little while. Nathan, you said don't open the lucky drops. I have been holding on to the 2-star drops. I've been opening the regular 1-star ones, but just to kind of get some cards. But the remaining 10 that we haven't opened are all 2-star drops that we're holding on to for a little bit longer, just because I've heard that the rewards are better. Remove freeze. Okay, we'll just. This is the deck that we're kind of going to go back to. This is the deck that we've been. Okay, my voice sounds robotic. Usually when this happens, it fixes itself after a minute or two. I think sometimes the mic or something in the system just glitches, and so it should go. Usually it goes back to normal after a minute or so. But we'll jump into another game in the meantime. And hey, Fenrir, check it out. We're against someone in your clan. All right, that was. I thought that was funny, but. Honestly, we're just gonna ignore the Goblin Barrel. Yeah, I don't know what my guy is doing, but bro is AI. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm just a secret camera. I'm just a camera for the government. You pre-fired that? Okay, well I said it first. So maybe you had that one in the chamber, but okay, no, I'm just kidding. You're not. I know you're not actually. I know you're not actually a homosexual, but I guess what I'm saying is I wouldn't be surprised if you were. Like I wouldn't be surprised, if you came out of the closet. Um, but okay, it sounds like it's still doing the robot voice. Fenrir, I know you said to watch the chat, but honestly, I don't know that I can because I looked down for 1 second and all of a sudden there's a P.E.K.K.A. heading towards my tower. So I have to kind of be I have to be careful when I check the chat. And he's gonna play a hog to defend my hog. So wonderful play by my opponent there. Played a hog by his tower to defend against my hog. And I think we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna. I mean, it's terrible to go with a witch in the pocket, but he's just, yeah. I think we could afford to do that. Hey, Ollie Riz, how are you? RBX, you want to know if I can give you a deck? You're in Arena 13. Yes. Let's see where that's at. Hog Rider to counter Hog Rider. Yeah, if you missed it, I'm gonna actually watch that again because that was funny. But uh, yeah, that's why you can never really feel good after a win, just because these are the kinds of things that they're doing in these lower arenas. Play a hog, right? Hog is going to his tower, and what does he do? He probably should have just let that go, right? He didn't have anything in his hand for it anyway, and he plays a hog. Plays a hog to defend the hog. um, RBX. Let's go to let's see what Arena 13 is, and then okay, Arena 13 is 4,200 trophies. So at this range, it looks like you unlock Bowler at this arena. Um, you unlock Graveyard, the one before. Giant Graveyard is always a good bet. Um, you have Graveyard. If you've unlocked Bowler, you could use Bowler, Giant Graveyard with Witch. That relies on a very broken synergy of the Giant being able to tank for the Graveyard. I'm sure other people in the chat can give you ideas as well. What do you guys think? What deck ideas could RBX use? He's at Rascal's hideout. Yeah, I guess you might have unlocked Bowler because at 4,400 trophies, looks like you can choose between him or the E Giant. That would be my opinion. I think Giant Graveyard is always a good bet, especially because Giant is one of the first cards you unlock. If you have Bowler, that's a good addition. Witch is good as well. And a lot of times Ice Wizard can work with Graveyard as well. So that's kind of a card combination that I think a lot of people at lower arenas might not be used to seeing. So you could either go Giant Bowler Graveyard. You could also use Ice Wizard, Valkyrie, Goblin Hut in Graveyard. That's another good option, especially because you unlock Valkyrie as one of the first cards as well. So you could go with Valkyrie, Goblin Hut, Ice Wizard in Graveyard, and use a couple cards with that. The most important thing is just as soon as your tank, as soon as the Giant or as soon as the Valkyrie is like at the bridge, then you go with a Graveyard, because then it'll be tanking for the Graveyard. And as long as you have a tank, like the Valkyrie, the Giant, or the Bowler for the Graveyard, it should get a lot of damage. Because when do you unlock Poison? Where? I'm not seeing poison. Maybe you already Maybe it's okay. It looks like it's probably a little bit lower. I just don't know a lot of people that use. Poison is a very good counter to graveyard. Earthquake is as well, but I don't know a lot of people that, especially at the lower arenas, that use that in their deck. Okay, I'm dumb. You can unlock poison at this arena. In my arena, yep. So even though there are good counters to graveyard, I don't know that a lot of people in your arena will be using poison or earthquake. Um, there are going to be people that are using it, but it's probably going to be fairly. It's probably going to be only a few people. Most people are probably going to be playing Mega Knight or E-Barbs, and as long as you have Valkyrie or Bowler or something in your deck, you should, or Mini P.E.K.K.A, you should have the answers to those. Nathan, you want me to play Giant Graveyard when I unlock it? I think I will. I think I will play Giant Graveyard just because. Yeah, just because it's hard for people to counter. Honestly, it's hard for people to counter at higher arenas. So I can imagine it would be hard for people to counter, especially at this arena. And I'm sure it'll be kind of frustrating for them to play something, thinking it'll defend the graveyard, and it just doesn't. Of course, Lightning is the last card. Would have been great to Lightning the Witch or the Wizard, but we hit 10 likes. Really, honestly that might be more likes than I've ever had on a stream. I don't know, but I think the most likes might only be like 8 or 9. So I don't know. I guess that's kind of a sign that I think this vertical format, while it may not be as a as maybe you guys don't enjoy it as much as having the face cam bigger or having the vertical layout. I think it's definitely proving to be better when it comes to just having people discover it. Nathan, okay, I'm not any better than you guys. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it has 11 likes or a million likes. Like I'm always going to treat you guys the same. Like I'm always going to treat you guys with respect. I always appreciate having you guys here. I'm never gonna let any of that get to my head. Like I'm not. Yeah, I'm not better than you guys. Is what I'm saying. The criminal came back just to like. Who's the criminal? What is that? Fenrir? All right, we'll go with this, and then we'll have Zap ready for his. Okay, I was gonna say for his skeleton army, but I forgot he has that card as well. Switch up on the day 2s, but leave the day 1s. I mean, I'm not gonna switch up on anyone. It's like, obviously I love all you guys. I in a very straight way. Like Nathan says, I love all you guys, but in a straight brotherly way. Noob, why are you upset, Noob? Did you say something that I have not mean to be. If I've ignored any of your message, Noob, it's not intentional. Obviously I love having you here. It's sometimes hard to play the game and read the chat at the same time, so I never ignore you intentionally. You said buff a witch earlier. I mean, I would agree with you, but it's just the like I said, it's just the Mega Knight players that make me not want to have witch buffed, because there are a lot of people that play Evil Mega Knight, Evil Witch, and it's a very annoying thing to play against. So if Mega Knight was not in the game, I would agree with you, Noob. I would I would want Witch buffed, but it's just I just don't want to play any. I just don't want to play any more. I just don't want to play any more Mega Knight players. Pickles is higher up. Yeah, I think yeah in the clan and in ranked mode, I believe she is. I believe she is higher. Does anyone else think that does the sound need to be adjusted? Because Noob is saying that it's too quiet. Um, Noob is saying it is too quiet. Okay. Should I try to turn up the sound at all, or is it fine for anyone else? My guy is BMing us already. Yeah, he's BMing, he's cheering. So we're gonna have to try and humble this guy. He does know what he's doing though. He does know how to kite with the ice golem, so good for him. And I should have played something else as well, just because the ice golem was tanking. Noob, you want me to play Rock of Ages? The thing is, like I said, I did download it. I have downloaded Rock of Ages. When I do play it, it'll most likely be on the stream. It'll most likely be on the stream because it'll be on the computer, and I believe it's easier to. I believe it's easier to just record the screen. Okay, also we're gonna lightning this Dark Goblin just because we don't really have another way to kill it. Alright, we're gonna need to take his tower, but we don't have a lot of time to do it. We're gonna have to lightning the Tesla. Go to the tower, Hog. What? Okay. Hog does not get a hit, so that's gonna do it. I need skill. Is it really that bad? Like, I know that I'm nowhere close to a pro, but I would consider myself decent at the game. Stop spamming cards at the bridge. Okay. Livin', I have not. Here's the thing. Is it just me, or actually let's watch that again. By the way, Livin', I haven't watched any Rick and Morty. I'm sure other people in the chat have. Wait, hold on. I want to watch this again, right? This is obviously the push. We're lightning the Tesla. It has more than half health. I would have thought normally, if that was a level 9 hog, I would have thought it survived on a like half health. Because I think P.E.K.K.A takes down about half of a hog's health. I think just because it was level 9. Yeah, see, look. Once it hit it, it survived on a sliver of health for a second, but it didn't get a hit. I know this is just me coping, but it's like it survives for a second. It's about to hit, but it was just a level 7 hog. I'm better than this anyway. I think I'm just coping at this point. Maybe I just have to accept. Maybe I just need to accept the reality that I'm never getting past 3,000 trophies. Hog Rider Big Log. Okay, noob. Slow down a second there. You can definitely tell. I mean, you can definitely tell the skill has gotten a little bit better since we started, just because when we first started, there were people that were literally putting buildings at the bridge. Like they would have a bomb tower and they would just play it here, first play, or like they would make plays like that. Um, and so you can definitely tell people have gotten. You can definitely tell people have gotten a bit better. Like the skill gap has increased a bit. You can see they're zapping the Dark Prince to reset it, putting skeletons and putting skeletons and cannon to pull it. So it's like you can definitely tell the skill grab the skill is increasing a bit. I would say it's still not really. I would say it still doesn't really feel like competition. It doesn't really feel like to that point where we're really trying super hard to win, but I mean, you can just tell the people are getting a bit better. Um, those plays were better than Devin. You're kidding? Okay. I mean, again, it's like I know I can do better. Like I do have a lot to learn in this game. I could definitely be playing better for sure. Um, and just because he just used his cannon, we'll go with that, and it'll at least give us one hit, which I am happy with. Not happy about his hog getting 3 hits. Noob, you think I should use a building? Yeah, I might have to. I might have to use a building just because. Yeah, I might have to use a building. Just because there are a decent amount of people that are using hog at this arena, and so it might help to have a building. We are winning as of right now, but I wouldn't be too hopeful. He keeps doing the same play every time. It's just Valkyrie and then Dark Prince behind. But maybe. Okay, I don't think Hog is going to get a hit. It's the same play every time, and it's like I can't really. It's hard to stop it either. All right, we'll go with. Hold on, I have to lock in a bit in order to win this game. I mean, we already know he's gonna go hog again, but it's like, no, we'll lightning these 2 witches. Now we just need one more lightning. We just need to cycle back to a lightning, and we will be good. So as long as we don't take a hog hit, we are gonna survive. But that was close. Good luck. Okay, well, thank you. I mean, that guy had a YouTube in his name, so I wonder if he was actually a YouTuber as well, or if that was just. Am I gonna take a goon break? That's not a thing. We've never done a goon break, and we don't plan on doing it ever. I'm looking in the chat to read your guys' messages. I see your messages, Noob, right? Play Royal Giant, and then I just see messages like, Toddler could have won that by Fenrir. So, but thank you, Ollie Riz. Once I get Expo, Noob, I will play Expo. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun to play Expo. I have a code in my name. Do I have a code? No. That's a fair point. He might not have a YouTube. He might just have YouTube in his name, but he might not actually have a YouTube. Just like I have code squash in my name, and yet I don't have a code. So we're gonna be trying out your deck again, noob. This is your Royal Giant deck, and I'm hoping it should do good. I'm hoping it should do good with, we have Witch, we have Skeletons, so we should have some answers, or not some answers, but we should be able to, because I think you can just go with Skeletons at the bridge, and I think technically they still get a little bit of chip. I think one of them gets a chip unless he answers it, so you can spend 1 elixir at the bridge and still get a tad bit of chip damage. Hadar, you're back after some technical issues. It's good to have you back. Glad you're here. What in the world are these messages? Hop off the ding-a-ling, give the rest of us a chance? What are you saying? Okay. Well, this should hopefully be his tower down. And actually, we're just gonna keep spamming in the base. We might as well. I mean, I think he's gonna have a difficult time stopping all this. I think we got a bit lucky with the matchup there, just because we had Witch, we had Skeletons, we had a decent bit of Swarm cards, and he was using the Cannoneer. So again, this is a good deck, noob. Naveed, you need a break from your eyes after watching my gameplay. That's fair enough. Yeah, I can understand why you would need a. We can unlock Dark Goblin for the first time. The other option is Barb Hut, which we're obviously not going to pick. So I think this is a no-brainer. I think everyone should agree Dark Goblin is the way to go. So we are finally going to unlock Dark Goblin, which is going to be very good. Hadar, you want me to use your deck next? Yes, we can give your deck a try next. We're going to hold on to that lucky drop. Add Skeletons instead of Lightning. Your deck was this one, right? So we'll put in Skeletons instead to make the cycle a bit quicker. Why is everyone saying Barb Hut? No, you know, we're not doing Barb Hut. I have played with Barb Hut before. Everyone's saying Barb Hut. Okay, well, I played with Barb Hut before. It's just difficult to win. It's difficult to win with Barb Hut. You can do it, like, but it's just everyone is using. The reason why is because at this arena, everyone's using Witch and Wizard and all of these cards, so they get a lot of value against the Barb Hut. The reason why I chose Dark Goblin is because we have Goblin Gang, we have Goblin Barrel, we have some bait cards in our deck, so maybe Dark Goblin would fit in with the bait deck that we have. You beat me with it? Okay, there's no need to keep bringing that up, Nathan. There's no way to keep bringing that up. Yes, you beat me with Barb Hut Cycle, but that was the game that I was playing only buildings as well. So I think we were both playing a pretty bad deck. Batman has a point. All right. Well. Yep, I did get beat by Barb Hut Cycle. Fair enough. You're never gonna let that go. By the way, this is your deck. This is your deck, Hadar. Do you want any changes made to it? We put in Skeletons for Lightning. Anything else we should do? Use your deck again, noob. I'm sure we will. We will. We're gonna give Hadar's a try. And then we can jump back with your Royal Giant deck. Does this look good to you? Or should we make any other changes? It's probably not a big deal that the skeletons are underleveled. They're mostly just a cycle distraction card anyway. Please change the player. Okay, thank you. Change YouTuber. New, why are you getting on board with this? I thought that you and Fenrir were like mortal enemies. I thought that you guys were always disagreeing on stuff. You were saying that Expo is skill. Fenrir is saying that Expo is gay. I thought you guys were like constantly clashing, and now you guys are finally agreeing on something. And the thing that you're agreeing on is to change the YouTuber. I mean, I guess it's good in the sense that we're. I mean, it's good that you guys are agreed when it comes to that. At least you guys are uniting at something. But still, it's like. Okay, as soon as we take that tower, we'll go with a hog in his face as well. Keep spamming him. Keep spamming him. I don't think that'll take his whole tower, though. So. You love Noob? I think we all do. I think we all love Noob. Noob is a great guy. It's just I know that you guys clash on a lot of things. You guys are constantly talking about whether or not Expo takes skill, and you're talking about what enemy of my enemy is my friend. Okay, great. It's good to know. Good to know that I am the enemy here. All right. I don't think that. I mean, you know what? I'm still fine with that zap. Um, yep. You have to include in a straight brotherly way. Whenever you say you love somebody, you have to say you love them in a straight brotherly way. Otherwise, people are going to be looking at you weird. I think we kind of. I think we can kind of afford to keep spamming him in the base just because he has to. He has to answer it. Otherwise, we're eventually gonna get enough damage to 3-crown him. Alright, hold on, ready? Prediction for the skeleton? Okay, not a prediction. Okay, that's good enough. He likes miners. Not true. Not true. Which is a skilled card, you say, Noob? I mean, it can be in certain decks. In all of the decks that I play against, in all of the Mega Knight decks that I play against, it's not very skilled, but I can see that there are some decks where it could be considered skillful. Noob, we're still a couple hundred trophies away from Hog Mountain. We are also just a couple hundred trophies away from getting 3 more evolution shards for the archers. Which, by the way, once we get the 3 more evolution shards, we'll be able to complete the whole evolution. So, yeah, so I'm just a couple hundred more trophies, we'll be able to get the Evo archers. Noob, if we get Expo, we can play Evo archers with Expo. We're actually going to zap that, otherwise that would have connected on the tower. And he's going to spam me, because we just used the zap, but I don't think he's going to get any damage from it. Okay, we'll let all of that go for now. You love Josh in a straight brotherly way. I love you as well. I love you as well, Nathan, in a non-straight gay way. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. Please spawn more skeletons. Okay. You love Expo? Expo is a good card. Expo is a good card, Noob. And again, we will play Expo once we get it. We will play an Expo deck once we unlock it at Hog Mountain. Caught. He is a child. I said I was joking. I said that was a joke. Obviously, I do not Obviously, I don't mean that. Um, Obviously, I love Nathan in a very brother-like sense, but that was a El Predator. Grotz collab coming soon. Fantastic. I made sure to say that I was joking, but alright. Ooh, it sniped the witch there. That is... It's not good at all, actually. Um, okay, okay. We're starting by... We're starting off not on a great start. I don't know why I keep leaking elixir. I have to be a bit more... I have to be a bit more alert with this. We're really gonna lose this game. We're really gonna lose. I don't know that we can come back from this, especially with yeah. Because we have the Valkyrie there, though, we'll actually spam another Royal Giant in his face, and who knows? We might get lucky here. Actually, we might get enough damage to win. He's gonna defensive ram, but it's not going to be enough, and we do somehow slime out a win. Josh needs to lock in. Yeah, I did lock in. I did lock in for the last little bit. Leaking brain cells. We ended up getting the win in the end, though. That's all that matters, right? Maybe it was a little bit of an ugly win, but we did end up getting the win. Don't worry, you feel the same, Nathan? Okay, well, I was joking. I would actually, there would actually be a Grotz collab at that point. Why am I ignoring? I'm not ignoring, noob. What, you're upset at Fenrir because he said children? Alright, I think we... Alright, we'll definitely go with a Royal Giant in front of this to keep the witch alive. We don't have any more elixir, though, so we may be in a bit of... What? Okay, the witch walked around. The witch walked around the Royal Giant and was targeted by the tower, so... Do I feel proud winning against a guy with 2,800 trophies? No, I do not feel proud. I do not feel proud about that. Okay, this guy's going to do the same push again. It's like, you know what this guy's going to do, but it's still going to get a couple hits anyway. We'll have to hold on to our... I have to hold on to our cannon. And you know what? He just... Yeah, he just used his cannon, just wasted his fireball on that. Let's go in again. Okay, well, we'll let that go. That should take his tower, even with the skeleton army there. Please tank the dart. Okay, alright, you know what? He will get a tower as well. Good on him. Noob, you say witch is skilled? I mean, honestly, I guess any card can be skilled if you play it in a certain deck. However, it's just in the decks that I play it, like, in the decks that I play against, it never seems like they're very skilled, just because it seems like the strategy is always the exact same. It seems like it's just... you know, witch in the back, Mega Knight in front at the bridge. And so at least when I play against it, It doesn't seem skilled, but which can be a skilled card, I guess. You could consider it. You could consider it so in the right decks. We'll just spam one of these in his face. All right. And he's going to fireball that probably in preparation for the hog. Also, that was a really bad flying machine by me. I think if we Royal Giant again in the base, then I don't think he'll be able to stop it. So just give us 2 hits. Oh, this is bad. Okay, it's just a matter of where he's going to play his hog. Okay. We just need one more Royal Giant in the base. I think he knows it as well. Actually, maybe we don't. I think we can just fireball and zap, right? Yeah. I don't know why I'm trying to get a Royal Giant in the base when we can just spell cycle him. He's not happy about that. Noob, I don't hate the witch. I only hate the witch when she's paired with the Mega Knight. That's the only reason why I hate. And I think at that point, I'm hating the Mega Knight more than the witch. Fireball the tower, yeah. Maybe I'm a little slow realizing that I can spell cycle. We'll get poison because if we do start playing graveyard or something, once we unlock it, that might be a good card to have in conjunction with the graveyard. Level 8 as well. And maybe we don't need to wait till we get Bowler, because we have Poison and we have Goblin Hut, so we might end up playing a Valkyrie Goblin Hut Poison deck. Can I spam in your face too? Fenrir, come on, man, this is for probably the 100th time. This is not the Femboy server. There is no Femboy server. You can join one if you'd like, but I don't have one myself. So, which is skilled when you don't have a mushroom or a beatdown deck? I mean, I agree with you, but like I do agree. However, I don't think I've played against a witch that is in a deck that's not mushroom or beatdown. I think every witch that I play against is either in a beatdown deck like Giant, or it's in a mushroom deck like with Mega Knight. So I think every deck I play. See, here's an example right here. This guy is playing Witch, but he's playing Giant as well. So he's playing a beatdown deck. So Witch can be skilled if you're, Witch can be skilled if you're not playing a beatdown or a mid ladder deck. But I don't know any Witch decks that aren't either of those two. We totally believe you. Okay, don't ban Fenrir. I mean, I guess you can't anyway, because Fenrir is a mod as well. But Noob, don't ban anyone. Don't ban anybody. I don't think you can ban Noob, but don't try. Just everyone has a right to be here, unless they. I mean, everyone has a right to be here unless they are. Yeah, unless they say something completely inappropriate, or I don't know. In very rare cases, maybe we can ban people, but I don't think we've encountered somebody yet that fits that criteria. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of damage, and he's gonna have to waste that. When am I going to play my other account? Your eyes are bleeding. I mean, what, you just want the Brain Dead Golem gameplay? I mean, if you want the brain dead golem gameplay, we can probably do that in the. Okay, hold on. Actually, we can probably do that in the classic challenge mode. Um, please reset that onto the. Okay, I was hoping that would go for the flying machine, but we can do the golem. We can do the brain dead golem deck in in a classic challenge mode if that's what you wanna see. Um, yeah, I think we will fireball that as well. Oh wait, what the? Okay, I need a log. I didn't even realize that I didn't have his tower. Okay, nah. What was that? That is on me. I like. I kind of assumed that tower was gone because we could spell it, and so I didn't spell it. um. Yeah. All right. Yeah. You guys can get on me. You guys can get on me in the chat for that. I just. Yeah. I think Zapper to taken it as well. How stupid can I be? Okay. This is what I'm saying. It's hard. It's hard to play and read chat and respond to you guys in chat at the same time. Kindly push Ultimate Champion in my other account. I mean, here's the thing. The reason why I'm not doing that, Naveed, is because I was pushing Ultimate Champion. Um, I was pushing Ultimate Champion for like probably 2.5 hours yesterday. I was I was I was um, I just did it quite a bit, and I'm just kind of exhausted of that. I did end up getting to the next league. I'll pull it up on my phone, but I am in the Grand Champion League now. Let's see. Let me take a look here. Okay, in rank mode. I just ended. Okay, I guess you guys can't really see. I did just get to Grand Champion yesterday, but I spent probably 2.5 or 3 hours playing. And so I'm just like, I'm burnt out of that. That's the reason why we're doing this today. I was thinking about doing ranked gameplay instead, but I just played ranked for several hours yesterday, and I was like, man, I just, yeah, I was getting, as you know, I was getting kind of stuck in the Champion League for a while. I was tilting a little bit, and so that's that's the reason why we're doing this today, is just because it's a little bit more. I have to lock in 20. Yeah, I do have to lock in. The thing is, we should be winning games for sure. I think we just have to get into the rhythm of it, because I think yesterday's stream started out very much the same way. Like, I think we started out losing. Like, I think we started out on a pretty bad note. And then eventually we ended up kind of getting into the rhythm. We ended up winning pretty much every game after that. It just took a little while to kind of get into it. But, yeah, this trophy range should be very easy. We should not be struggling here. Top 10,000 this season? I don't think so. I think we'll be lucky if we get to Ultimate Champion this season, just because I was in a similar boat to you as far as being stuck. I was stuck at the Champion League for several hours yesterday before I finally got to Grand Champion. So I think it's a little bit pessimistic, but I think we'll be lucky if we get to Ultimate Champion this season. Noob, you say I need the Evolution Valkyrie? I don't know how I'm gonna get the Evil Valkyrie. I do think it would be really nice to have, especially for the graveyard decks, like having Evil Valkyrie with Goblin HUD and with Witch, with Poison, with that graveyard deck would work out really nicely. but I only have one Evo shard, and I think paying is the only way that I can get more of them. Like, I think I would have to, yeah, I think I would have to pay to get the Pass Royale to get any more shards. Um, and I don't think that we unlock any of the Valkyrie shards on Trophy Road either. So I just don't know how we're going to get the Evo Valkyrie. Noob, you deleted your subscription? Come on. Here's the... Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to make anyone subscribe, but I subscribe to your channel. I subscribed to that same ruin, so... You delete? You really subscribe? Okay, well... I don't know. I subscribe to your channel, noob. Even though you haven't uploaded any videos, I am still subscribed to you because you know, I would consider you my friend, so I'm subscribed to you even though you don't have any videos uploaded. 3 more subscribers, is that to get to 700? We're at 697 right now. Fenrir, are you supposed to subscribe? You guys are all unsubscribing? Well, wonderful. That's great to hear. I think we need... The thing is, you know, the channel has been... It's been growing fairly slowly. It's just been kind of slow and steady. Noob wants all of you guys to subscribe to his channel. Noob, are you ever going to upload a video? Because right now you don't have any videos uploaded. I'm still going to subscribe to you. I'm still going to subscribe to you. You know, just because you're my friend, even if you don't have a video. But I just, you know, had that question. Are you ever going to post a video? Oh man, it would have been great to get the wizard in there, but it's alright. Need Josh to get monetized so that I can buy a good chair and a Pass Royale so that I can actually win games. That's fair. If you guys haven't seen, the chair that I am using is a bottom of the barrel creaky office chair. So, you know, genuinely, if, you know, assuming that this channel continues to grow, and it's really not, you know, assuming that this channel continues to grow, we will definitely invest in some nicer equipment, probably a nicer gaming chair as well. Because right now it's like every time I don't know if you guys can hear this, but it's like, it's creaking every time it kind of creaks every time I move around. So, noob, I have not banned you. I don't think I'm ever going to ban you. Pass Royale isn't saving me. Yeah, that's probably fair enough. But I do know some people... There's a fly in my room. I do know some people that are really terrible that are pay to win, though. So if your wallet is big enough, you can still be unskilled and win. So even though it is important, even though it's more important to be skillful, I know that you can be unskilled, and as long as you keep giving Supercell your money, you can succeed. Noob has to make sure every 3 minutes. Yeah, I mean, you do like to check pretty frequently, noob, if you're banned, but you have never been banned, so. And I don't think that I don't think that I will ban you ever, unless, you know, I mean, unless you did something completely out of pocket, but I'm not gonna ban you, noob. When I reach 3,000 trophies, you want me to use Expo Witch? I can do that. I can I can use Expo Witch once I get to 3,000 trophies and unlock it. We're not going to unlock Expo like right as we get there. That's just the arena where we're able to unlock it. So we'll still need to unlock it once we get past 3,000. And I don't think there's a spot on Trophy Road where we can get it. We can unlock Golem though. At 3,200 we have the option to pick Golem. We can also pick E-Barbs if we wanted to be a true mid-ladder menace. Jimbo is here. How's it going, Jimbo? How are you? Noob, why are you deleting people's messages? What are you doing? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to... Noob, what are you doing? Don't be banning people. I can't be reading the chat and playing the game at the same time. But Noob, you should not be banning people. Blue Paradise is your friend. Well, it's great to have you here, Blue Paradise. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. If you've just if you've just arrived and you don't really know what's going on, I have another account. This is not my main account. I have another account that is at 12,000 trophies, but we've created a new one. We've created a new account. We started all the way at 0 trophies at Arena 1, and we've started climbing up in a few previous streams, and now I think we're at almost 3,000 trophies. So we're going to continue to climb up, and if there's a deck that you want me to use, if there's a card that you want me to use, just let me know in the chat, and I'll give it a try as long as I have it unlocked. We're still unlocking cards because we're at a fairly low trophy level, but yeah, it's okay, I have to take care of like this. There's this fruit fly that's flying around my mic. So if you hear a buzzing sound at all, that is, if you hear something buzzing around, it's probably not big enough to make a buzzing sound, but if you do hear anything weird in the microphone, it might be the little fly that's flying around. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I agree with Naveed. I don't think there's anything harmful about spamming W's in the chat, as long as you're not spamming. As long as you're not spamming like hurtful messages or anything, then it's probably totally fine. That fly is I think after this, it's flying on my face now as well. I think after this game, I'm gonna try to get it, because it's like it's landing on my forehead as well. So we're lightning this tower, escape with a win, and now I'm gonna try to get that fly because Noob, what are you doing? Noob, if you keep deleting messages, I'm gonna remove your mod, because I gave you a mod so that you could remove like hurtful messages in the chat, but you shouldn't be removing people's messages just because. So Noob, don't delete anyone. Don't delete any more messages. It's great that you brought your friend. It's great that you brought your friend Jimbo. It's good to have you both here. All right. Well, we're just gonna keep going. I guess at the very least, Yeah, we're just gonna be. I mean, we're just gonna. Noob is actually right. Okay. I mean, Fenrir, I trust you. Fenrir, I trust you probably. I trust you and Naveed and Nathan. You guys have all kind of been day ones. Um, so if you say Noob is right in deleting that, then fair enough. I'll trust you. I haven't deleted your mod yet, Noob. Jimbo, you want to know if I can join your clan? Right now I'm in Noob's clan. Um, this is the clan I'm in. I'm sure you can join if you want. I think Noob said it's open to anyone, but this is the clan I'm in. I honestly I'm pretty happy here. I think I'll stay. I'll stay with Noob's clan, but you can join as well. So if you do want to be in the same clan, if you do want to be in the same clan as me, um, I'm sure you can join. I'm sure Noob would be. I'm sure Noob would be happy to have you. Um, good luck. All right, good luck. Jimbo, yeah, I would say that's one of the things we don't really have many. We don't really have many rules here, as far as like be clean, keep your messages clean. Obviously, don't insult anybody, but spamming repetitive messages is probably one of those things that is better not to do. So I'll most likely see your message. I'll most likely see your, if not the first time, I'll probably see your message pretty soon. So there's no need to keep, no need to keep saying the same message in the chat. I'll probably see it. You want to be a mod? I think we have enough mods already. I think we have. We almost might have too many mods. But if I've said this before, if the channel continues to grow, if we have more viewers and there's a need for more mods, like if we need more mods in the future because there's just too many messages for one person to read, that's fine. I'll probably make more mods. I'll probably, I'll have more mods if there's a need for it. However, right now the channel is still fairly small, so I think we might have too many. I think we might have too many mods at the moment. So to answer your question, there's a possibility. There's a possibility you can be a mod in the future. But I think as of right now, we might have, too many, if anything. Okay, this fly is landing on the microphone. Alright, there's no need to be rude in the chat. Like, there's a possibility. There's a possibility that you can be a mod. Just probably not right now, because there's not a need for it right now. However, possibly in the future. Hopefully that answers your question. Alright, he's probably going to go with his barbs, so we'll go with Witch again. And, I don't know, this whole spam at the bridge is kind of working out, so we're going to keep doing it. Can I please use Sneaky Golem? Jimbo, I can. I can do a Sneaky Golem as soon as I unlock Golem. I think Golem is unlocked. I think Golem is unlocked in the next arena. So we still have to... We're not able to play a Sneaky Golem just yet. But we will be able to once we unlock it in the next one. Ooh, this is bad. I think that mini peck is going to get a hit. Alright, I just have to lock in here. Just have to focus, because as of right now, we are losing. So let's just kind of build up a push from the back. We will lightning that as long as that's by the tower. We will lightning it. And he's kind of starting to break through with this whole spam. I think we should eventually. We should win with lightning damage, assuming that he doesn't get. We'll just have to cycle spells as quick as we can, just to get back to another lightning. And I think that's gonna do it. I think we'll hold on here. Well played. All right, good game. At least he's courteous about it. Jimbo, you want to try an Expo deck as well? Noob also wants that. Noob also wants me to play Expo. That is another one of the cards that we unlock in the next arena. So next arena, Golem is there. Expo is there next arena as well. So we are 66. So we're probably 3 games away from the next arena. We can unlock Golem for sure at 3250. And hopefully we can unlock Expo here as well. So next arena we can possibly play Golem and Expo. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I don't really know if I can show you here. It's really hard to explain, Naveed. If I go back to my main account, when I hit Supercell ID and try to log out of it, the screen only pops up for a brief second and then it quickly pops away. And so it honestly took me 10 minutes to log back into this account because it wouldn't let me log out of my other account. I can try it, but the last thing I want is to be sitting here for 10 minutes trying to log out of a Supercell ID. Thank you, Jimbo, for bringing along your friend. It is great to have him here. That was let me scroll back up so I can see his name. It was like Blue Paradise, right? Was his name? So it's great to it is great to have you both here. I'm not gonna start. No, Fenrir, what are you doing? I'm gonna start playing with you. I'm looking forward to it. What is this? Okay, these are some out-of-pocket messages here. We're just gonna keep. Okay, there, Blue Paradise. How are you doing? We're gonna keep playing because we are 3 games away from the next arena, and once we get to the next arena, that's when the fun should start. That's when we'll have Expo. That's when we'll have Golem. That's when that's when things should get interesting. That's when we should be able to cook up some really good decks that are good for trolling. So we're just gonna try to get to the next arena as soon as we can. It might be difficult if we're going up against level 11 cards like we are here, but thankfully it's only some of his cards that are level 11 because his Goblin Gang is still level 9. Rate your idea. What is your idea, noob? When I spam, you delete one word. What does that mean? If we Valkyrie here, will that distract the witch? Kind of. All right, this is not a great start. This is starting to look like a game we're gonna lose. This is the first Skeleton Barrel user we've seen as well. So yeah, this is starting to look like This is starting to look like an L for us. Rate your idea of... Wait, so what is your idea, noob? When I spam, you delete one word? What does that mean? You got this? I mean, I'll do my best, but right now it doesn't look very good. Right now I'm not very optimistic. And he is a goblin giant there as well. We are actually going to get some damage, but it's not as much as I was hoping for, and not as much as we need either. Okay, spam another hog. Do we need to... I think we do need a lightning that as well. It's not... Zap is not going to do enough. Zap does like 40 something. We need to get back to lightning, but we can't. And we're going to lose by 7 HP. Okay, your idea is to change the witch evolution. It summons 4 to 8 skeletons. And it's randomized? So it's just the witch spawns a random number of skeletons every time? Is that your idea? I don't know if I'm understanding that right. Yeah, we got close, but it was not enough. Unlucky. That was a bit unlucky. At least now we're going against someone with level 6 towers. So hopefully that means, okay, this looks like a more fair match. He's using a level 7 card as well. All right, another level 7 card. This is good. This is what we like to see. We like to see someone with the same card levels as us. Okay. All right, not a bad start, but we definitely could have played that a bit better. Hey, Rima, how are you? Rima, if you're just getting here, you're probably noticing the layout change. It's now vertical, so that it can appear in the shorts stream. So this is probably not going to be... I'm going to try to figure out how to multi-stream so that we can still have the vertical... So that we can still have vertical... okay. So that we can still have a vertical... Like, not a vertical. So that we can still have a horizontal stream, if that's, you know, the kind of layout that you guys preferred. We'll try to have that as well once I figure out the whole multi-streaming feature. We just need to... I just need to figure that out first, because this was kind of a new thing. It was kind of, you know, this whole vertical layout is something that we're trying. We're trying out something new, essentially. You know what? We actually will lightning that, just because it should take his tower and kill the wizard. So now we just need to defend for a minute, and we will be good. Every player uses witch. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll read your message, noob, but we have to beat this guy first. Can I figure out how to play the game before? I didn't think my gameplay was that bad. Like, again, my gameplay could be better, but come on, it's not that atrocious, I don't think. I don't know, maybe it is. But hey, a win is a win, and we do win this game. Yeah, Rima, it does seem like it's getting pretty significant results in terms of viewers. Like, here's the thing. Normally, if there's a stream that does, you know, really well, like if it succeeds, like in the past, if there was a stream that just did super well, got a lot of viewers, maybe at the end of the stream it would have like 120 views, and that was after maybe 4 or 5 hours of a really good stream. We're pretty much 2 hours in now, and at 228 views. So it's like, it seems like it's definitely having a big impact as far as, um, as far as what. Oh, actually, hold on. I tried to adjust something and it ended up screwing up this whole thing. Okay, I think it's better now. But it definitely does seem like it's getting results as far as people that are viewing it. Um, Noob, you want me to know? You want me to know if I liked Fresman? I did like Fresman. Um, if anyone in the chat is wanting to learn more about Clash Royale and which cards to use and whatnot, then Fresman is a good YouTuber. I watched. He's a Russian YouTuber, so all of his videos are in Russian, so I had to use the subtitles that translated it to English. But Noob, I did like him. His videos were. It was pretty informative. I watched the Witch one, the one that talked about the Witch, the Mother Witch, and the Night Witch. Kind of talked about the strengths of each one. Um, the strengths of each one. It rated them on a scale. Um, yeah, I gave them each a rating, essentially, as far as like how survivable it was, how independent it was, and so it was an informative video. So I did like it. We're 2 subscribers away from 700. All right, that's close. We're sounds like we're almost there. Nathan, you scroll down through a lot of short streams, and mine has the best goon corner. Okay, well, that was not the goal. That was not the goal of this video. Um, Mini P.E.K.K.A. Mini P.E.K.K.A. is a great. I do like Mini P.E.K.K.A. I would say Mini P.E.K.K.A. is one of my favorite cards. I would say probably. I think Monk is probably my favorite. I think Monk is my favorite card. Mini P.E.K.K.A. is pretty close behind. I do really like the Mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. So. Alright, I don't know if this guy knows what he's doing with the freeze. So someone should take the freeze out of this guy's hand. I need to watch more Fresman, you say? I will. I'll watch the... Noob, you said there was a mini tank one as well, right? There was a... Will that hit the skeleton? Okay, it does. You said there was a mini tank video as well, right? Noob, you said there was a Fresman video about mini tanks with mini P.E.K.K.A. and whatnot. Naveed loves your mini P.E.K.K.A. What? Okay. No, we're not gonna be. I'm not gonna be addressing that comment just because it is false. Um, okay, noob. So there's. I'm gonna watch a video about why you need mini tanks. All right, are those tanks like mini P.E.K.K.A. and whatnot? Also, hold on. That fruit fly is still buzzing around my room, so I'm gonna see if I can catch him because he's like flying around my face. He's landing on the mic as well. Watch more grots. I probably will do that as well. I still need to record a grots reaction video for Noob, the witch, the history of the witch. Check it out. We do have a full evolution now. This is our first Evo with this account. How's it going, Vikash? How are you? You would know if you like. Okay, I'm not gonna address these suspicious comments by Nathan here. What is this? Um, okay, should we add archers in the deck though? Because we finally have archers. I don't really know what card we would replace it with, but you know, it's the first Evo. I think it might be nice to have. So, should we put it in the deck? And if so, what should we replace? Should Evo archers go in the deck? What do you guys think? Add them? Okay, that's what I was thinking. I mean, if we have an Evo, it makes sense to use it just because an Evo is going to be... It should level up the deck, even if it doesn't really have a ton of synergy with the deck, which I don't think it does now because this is kind of a bridge spam deck. I still think it would be helpful to have archers in there just because... Okay, we finally unlocked Skeleton Army as well. Get some more poison, get some more archers, which is going to be really helpful. And we can level up our tower again. So that was a good chest. Gave us a new epic. Let us upgrade the Evo. Let us upgrade our tower. You want to remove Zap? I guess that makes sense. I mean, I do think Zap is good for, like, you know, clearing out skeleton armies or whatnot for the Hog. But I guess if we have Witch and Valkyrie, we should have enough splash. So we'll take out Zap, put in archers. This is what the deck looks like now, with our Evo. Someone address your comment. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go back up to your comment. What, the comment about the pin comment? Yeah, if you are in the stream, it would mean a lot if you guys could. We're just a couple subscribers away from 700, so if you want to subscribe, we stream pretty much every day. So we stream regularly. We upload videos, pretty much every day as well. So we'll pretty much stream and video every day. Okay, this fly is on my laptop. Okay, hold on just a sec. Okay, I can't catch the fly. Watch the description of the witch. Here's a joke. Summon skeleton, shoots destructo beams, has glowing pink eyes that unfortunately don't shoot lasers. I wonder if that's maybe that's a hint. What if when they release the hero witch, her eyes shoot lasers? Hero witch idea? Get off of crack. I'm not on crack. There's legitimately a fruit fly that's flying around. It's like landing on my forehead. It's landing on the mic. So I'm trying to catch it so that it's not flying. Doesn't shoot lasers, yeah, but who knows? Maybe the hero version will. Maybe the hero witch will have laser eyes. We're 2 games away. We are 2 games away from the next arena. Where did your comment go, Naveed? I don't know. The last comment I saw was, like, the very last comment it says was talking to Vikash when you were welcoming him to the stream. But I don't know. If you want to type your message again, I'll try and read it this time. That fly doesn't exist. Okay, when I catch the fly, it is really small because it's a fruit fly. It's not like a regular sized fly. When I do catch it, I'll catch it in this tissue. I'll hold it up so you guys can know that I'm not crazy, because there is a fruit fly that's flying around. Please watch the description of Royal Recruits. Alright, noob, I'll take a look at the Royal Recruits description as soon as we finish this game. I think we're going to have to hold on to the Valkyrie. we'll hold on to the Valkyrie to kind of go along with the Hog Rider, because now that we don't have Zap to clear out Skeleton Army or whatnot. Okay, it landed on my nose. The fly landed on my nose. I'm not going crazy. Trust me. This is not me on some kind of drug. This is a fly that's landing on my face. We support you through your addiction. There is not an addiction to anything. Okay, I'm not hallucinating. There is legitimately there's. I will catch this fly and I will show you guys. Um, yeah, it likes to land. Like there's this whole other room that it could go in. There's a whole there's a bunch of shelves with little model cars that it could fly into. Like it could fly into a model Lamborghini. It could fly into anything else exciting, and yet it's choosing instead to fly on my face and on the microphone and on my laptop. So it's like, of all the places in the room to choose, it chooses the most annoying places to land. Okay, hold on. It's right here on my laptop. Did I get it? Nope, it's still there. Okay, wait, no, I got it. Okay, it's in the tissue. I squished it. I will show you guys after this match. Okay. We'll go with this to hopefully snipe the cannon. Nice. Evil archers are already paying dividends. Noob, you need to eat expo bread. Does that just mean eat bread? You're gonna go have some lunch or something? All right, Noob. If you need to go eat some food, that is totally okay. I know sometimes I kind of neglect to eat, so it's important to eat. It's important to get some food. So go get something to eat. We'll probably be streaming by the time you get back, so don't need to worry about that. Alright, his hog is getting some damage, so I think we're just going to have to... Oh, he's not going to get the cannon down in time. And as long as we can defend another hog... As long as this hog doesn't do 1,500 damage, we will be good. Alright, I think lightning does enough. I think. Lightning does 216. It does just enough. So, we're going to lightning his tower. You're hungry? Alright, go get something to eat, noob. Fenrir, how are you watching this in 144p? Alright, hopefully you guys can see. Let me find the fly. It has been squished. Here it is. Okay, this camera is not that good, but there's a fly. There's a fly there. It has been caught, so now we can truly focus on the game. You want to watch? All right. You want me to watch the description of the royal recruits and the Mother Witch? All right. Let's take a look. Both of those cards we don't have unlocked. This is the Mother Witch. Places a curse with each attack. When a cursed troop is destroyed, it turns into a building targeting hog that fights alongside the Mother Witch. She also bakes great cookies. All right. Good to know. Yeah, good to know. What if for like a Mother Witch, bro drew a black dot on the tissue? Okay, no, I did not. That is not a black... You know what? Let me see if I can... No, I'm not... Why am I even doing this? I was thinking of taking a picture of the fly on my phone and then you know, holding the phone up. But why am I putting this much? Why am I putting this much effort into a fly? um, it's dead. It's dealt with. Hear me out, Fenrir. We are not hearing you out. You can stop right there, before you say something that you regret. All right, royal recruits now. Deploys a line of recruits armed with spears, shields, and wooden buckets. They dream of ponies and one day wearing metal buckets. Okay, this is what you were telling me, Noob, about how the royal recruits, once they like progress, they become a dark prince, right? So that's interesting. Um, what about this? Here's kind of a crazy idea. What if for the Mother Witch, like the Mother Witch Evo or the Mother Witch Hero, there was like an attack that involved cookies or something. Like she spawned cookies that acted like little bombs, and then when they jumped, they like, I don't know, shot out chocolate chips or something. What if they used like the Evo or the Hero to involve something with cookies? That would be kind of funny. Um, I look breedable. That is one of the weirdest comments I've ever seen. We're gonna jump into one more game. We're one game away. We're one game away from the next arena, and once we get to the next arena, we can unlock Expo. We can unlock Golem. We can unlock a lot of very interesting cards. Um, After this, I will look at the knight's description, noob. Or it could spawn mini squash plushies that attack. That would be interesting. Imagine if they added like a. You know, it would be kind of funny if they added like a gardener to the game. If they added a gardener who like spawned vegetables or something that attacked, and one of them was a squash. That would be kind of funny if there was. I mean, I'm sure there's a gardener just because the Clash Royale is kind of based around a kingdom and a village, and surely there's people that grow food in the village. So, what if they added a gardener card? How's it going, Cookie Master? How are you doing? Alright, after the description, you want me to watch the Night and the Expo description? Alright, we will take a look at that afterwards, noob. We'll take a look at the Night's description and the Expo's description. Keep my ideas to myself. I don't think it's that bad of an idea. A gardener would be kind of funny, right? A gardener card? Okay, maybe it's... Alright, maybe it is a bad idea, but I think it sounds interesting. I think that's gonna go for the tower. So we're gonna play a Dark Prince as well, just to not take any Valkyrie damage. And he does have a skeleton army, but maybe you were right about replacing Evo archers for Zap. Like maybe we don't need Zap since we have the Witch, since we have the Dark Prince, since we have a good amount of splash. Maybe it's just not needed. It's fine. I can tell you. I can tell. I can just say I don't. No, come on, Naveed. You know that I. You know that I love you and care about you in a very brotherly way. So I would never ignore you. Um, okay, let me scroll up because I just had to focus for that because that was the game that was gonna get us to the next arena. But now I'll go and I'll read your messages. We are on to Hog Mountain. There's a lot of interesting cards with this. Zappies, Expo, Hunter, Minion Horde. So Noob, we now have a chance of unlocking expos um, with chests or lucky drops. Naveed, I don't see. Okay, Naveed, you said you're tired. You typed 2 long paragraphs and it disappeared again and again. Yeah, I don't see your message anywhere, Naveed. Maybe is there anything that you tried to put in the message? Like, is there a link in the message? Because I know a lot of times, if there's a link, um, YouTube will hide it because it flags it as like suspicious if there's a link or something. So is there a link in it? Because if so, that may be the cause. That may be why YouTube's hiding it. I need to be studied because of no one thinks of good ideas that fast. Thank you, Ollie Riz. I appreciate your support, and it's kind of in stark contrast of Fenrir, who says I need to be studied for vaccination purposes. All right, we got the supportive Ollie Riz on one side, and then the trolling Fenrir on the other. Yeah, Naveed, you can DM it to me. You can either send it into the Discord, you can send it to me directly in the Discord, you can send it directly to me on Instagram. Like, yeah, you can send it to me personally, and I will see it. Um, Nathan, you want me to go onto Wikipedia? Okay, first, I promised Noob we would look at the description of the knight in the expo. So, knight is a melee fighter, barbarians. Okay, actually, barbarian's cousin. I thought I remember hearing that at some point, but I kind of forgot about that. Knight is the barbarian's cousin. He was knighted based on the awesomeness of his mustache. It could be. It could be. He does have a very unique mustache. And then I said the Expo one as well, right? Let's see. Expo description. Nice tower you got there. Would be a shame if this Expo whittled it down from this side of the arena. Yeah, that is. I think that's part of the reason why people hate Expo so much. It does damage to your tower on the opponent's side of the map. It just. Yeah. And you want me to look at the Hunter as well. Hunter is another one of the cards that we have not unlocked yet. He deals big damage up close, not so much at range. He makes up for in range. He makes up for in accuracy with his bushy eyebrows. He kind of reminds me of. You guys have seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, right? You guys have seen that. He reminds me of. He reminds me of the guy's dad. He reminds me of. His name's Flint Lockwood, right? The main character. He reminds me of his dad. Let me look up a picture for those of you who don't know what I mean. Cloudy. You know what else might be bushy? Don't continue that comment from rear. I don't even wanna hear where you're going with that. Um, all right, let me let me pull up a picture. Um, this, for those of you who don't know, yeah, it seems like a lot of you guys know. For those of you who don't know, this is the dad in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. His eyebrows are just, it's just a line of hair across his face. You can't even see his eyes. So that's kind of what the Hunter reminds me of. It reminds me of that guy. Um, all right, Nathan, you wanted me to go on Wikipedia for something? Look up voiceless velar fricative. Alright, I'll look that up on my phone. I'll see what that is. I've never heard of that. So it says voiceless velar fricative. Alright, going on to Wikipedia. It's a type of consonant. I can't even say that. Consonantal sound used in some spoken languages. It's familiar to many people as the German ch sound in Bach, or the k sound in Bach. It's part of the consonant inventory of Old English. It can still be found in some modern dialects of English. Alright, I've never heard of that term. Why did you want me to look it up? It's the sound CH makes in Irish? Okay, you say it says a sound. It's the CH sound in Bach, and you say it with a K, right? So the CH just acts like a K, Bach. Okay, there's an audio sample. I don't think I can make that sound with my mouth. I have a difficult enough time speaking English by itself, but um, yeah, I don't think I'd be able to make that sound. But it makes sense. Um, you want me to look at the logs description? I mean, at this point, noob, we might as well just look at every description and every card in the game. Split bottle of rage, turn an innocent tree trunk into the log. Seeks revenge by crushing anything in its path. Okay, so there's some more lore that I didn't know. I didn't know that it was a bottle. I knew that the lumberjack and the log had some connection, so I'm guessing it was the lumberjack that spilled the bottle of rage on the tree and turned it into the log. It's like gargling. Yeah, I can't gargle. I'm not even going to try because I know I would just embarrass myself on stream. But yeah, I don't think I can make that sound. I know I'm saying it wrong. That's because I can't make the sound. Um, yeah, blurry. That's why we've done the vertical layout. The vertical layout is so that it can show up in shorts, and so that people can discover it. Um, what we're gonna do is we've reached the next arena. As per usual, I'm going to take a try. The thing is, look, like obviously I would try, but like I've tried to learn other languages. There was a time when I took a German class in like in online community college. There was a time when I okay, hold on, Naveed. I don't know if you tried to just type your message. It says message retracted, so I don't know if that was the message you were trying to type out earlier. Um, Essentially, what I was saying is I did take a German class. I did take a German class in community college, and I just had difficulty with it. So it's like I've tried to pronounce the that sound before, um, and it's just I know I can't say it. I know I can't make that sound. I know it would just be I know it would just be embarrassing. So, noob, we will do one more. We will do one more description for you. We'll look at the skeleton army description, but then we will end up moving on. So, skeleton army description: spawns an army of skeletons. Meet Larry and his friends: Harry, Gary, Terry, Mary. Didn't even know that there was a girl skeleton. Mary? What other names could there be? Because there's 15 of them. So surely there aren't 15 names that all rhyme with airy. You think you should swap to German in the lives? I mean, I can't speak German. I can't speak German at all. Like this was years ago. This was probably I think it was in 2020 or 2021. So it was like 5 years ago, and I never got very far with it anyway. Um, you're gonna call me and teach me how to say it? I mean, possibly, but I just feel like I'm setting myself up for embarrassment there. Um, okay, what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break because again, I have had some caffeinated drinks, and as you know, um, Fenrir said this yesterday. They have some laxative properties. So I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'm gonna get a drink, but I will put on a replay. I'll put on a replay for you guys. We'll actually go back to the very start just to see what these people are up to in Pekka's Playhouse. This one looks interesting. One guy's using two buildings in no win condition, and the other guy's using rocket. So, Okay, don't comment goon break. That's not what this is. Nobody. Why are several people commenting that? That is not what this is. That is not what we're doing. Um, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in probably 5 minutes. Um, but if you guys want to talk amongst yourselves in the chat, um, you can, and I will be back in a few. What are these comments? What are these Rip Josh comments? I am here. I am just fine. Am I under laxatives? Okay. Did I die? Very funny. I am still here. Um, Unfortunately, I'm not dead yet. Joke again. Rip, we always love you. Rest in distress. Alright. Did I forget the tissue on my desk? Oh, I actually did. How did you know? Yeah. I left the tissue on my desk with the little fly in it. I probably should have taken it to the bathroom to throw it away. Nathan, I see you trying to get everyone to spam Goon Break before I came back. Bring the mic with you. Take us with you. Alright, these are some weird comments. Um, I washed my hands, Fenrir. I did wash them. All right, we're gonna do one last description just for you, noob. The Electro Giant is gonna be the last description that we do, and then we're gonna have to jump back into games because I know that you want us to use Expo, and the longer we're here looking at descriptions, the less time we have to unlock the Expo. Channels electricity through a zap pack, stuns and damages any troop attacking him within its range. Don't tell him that his finger guns aren't real or he'll zap you. I do know that he has, yeah. There is that emote of the E-Giant. There is that. Isn't there an emote of like the E-Giant doing the finger gun thing? I don't have it, but I think I've seen other people use it. How would you explain the term goon to someone who doesn't know what it is? I mean, Fenrir pretty much hit the nail on the head with it. You wanted my explanation? I don't think my explanation is going to be any better. Yeah, self-stimulation, I guess. But I'm not going to go any farther than that. We could actually, we could be nice to this guy because he's one game away. He's one game away from the next arena. We could be nice and let him have it because we're already at the next arena, but we're not going to do that. We're gonna make him work for it. If he wants to be in Hog Mountain, he has to prove that he belongs in Hog Mountain. So we're gonna make him work for his stay in the next arena. One more like for 20. I think 20 likes is 20 likes is more than way more than we've ever had on a stream. So yeah, all there is, I'm with you. I don't think we should let him win. I think we should. Yeah, let's not let this guy have it. If he's playing bomb towers like that, he doesn't deserve to be in Hog Mountain. You want to be in Hog Mountain? Well, here's a hog for you. Okay. This actually might be a bit scary. I think that Prince might end up connecting just because our... Ooh. All right, he's playing well. He is playing well. He's now winning. We can't let him have this. Fenrir, you're saying it's 21? There's 21 likes, you mean? I don't know. I'm not able to see. I could probably pull up something that has more accurate numbers, but right now it just says how many viewers are in the stream right now, how many views there are total, and then it says like the chat rate, which I don't know what that is. I don't know what the chat rate is, but I should probably try to pull up a different screen where I can see the likes and the accurate numbers and whatnot. It is 21. Okay. I think this guy's going to take our tower here. All right, well played. Well played, sir. It looks like he's going to earn his stay. Looks like he's going to earn his stay in Hog Mountain. Maybe. I mean, all he needs is any spell. I mean, if he has a spell, he's done it. I guess he does have. What the? Where did that come from? All right, he's on to the next arena. Looks like I'm gonna have to earn that win. Noob, I can't keep looking at descriptions all day. we have to. I mean, we have to keep jumping into battles because the more battles we get, the higher up we climb, the better chance we have of getting Expo, of getting Golem. Um, you're wondering why I haven't answered you, Nathan? What do you mean? Answer your phone? Um, okay, I don't. When I'm streaming, I don't have notifications turned on just because I have do not disturb mode on just because otherwise I think the phone and the iPad are kind of they're linked. So if I didn't have my phone on do not disturb, then the iPad would be getting notifications on stream and it would be popping up. You guys would be seeing, you guys would be seeing all of my grinder notifications. Okay, it's obviously a joke. Um, but I have do not disturb. I have do not disturb turned on, so that is why I haven't been. I don't get any notifications when I stream. Someone clip that. Someone clip what? Answer your phone. Are you wanting to? You're wanting to call to tell me how to pronounce that? I mean, if you want to, we can call after if you want. If you want, we can call after and. Okay, I didn't mean to put the hog in front. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Are you wanting to call so that you can teach me how to pronounce that word? Because if so, I don't know if I want to hop on a call because I don't want to. I'm not getting a notification, Nathan. I'm not answering you because I'm. It's not like I'm ignoring you. I just don't. I would just have to open up, go to Discord in order to actually get the notification. You have to go to sleep. It's fasting season. Oh, that's right, isn't it? It's Ramadan right now. All right, Naveed. Well, it was great having you here. Um, best of luck. Best of luck with fasting. Hope you get a good night's sleep. I think we'll need a lightning mat as well. Okay, we barely take the tower. We're still in this game. We're not out of it just yet. But we are really going to have to focus if we want to come back from this. I mean, as long as he keeps wasting elixir, then we should have this in the bag, but... Answer you? It depends on what you want to... It depends on what you want to talk about. If you're calling me so that you can teach me how to pronounce that word, then I'm probably not going to answer because I don't want to embarrass myself on stream. But if you're calling me for another reason, then maybe I'll answer. But new, if I keep going to descriptions over and over and over, we're just going to end up looking at every description in the game. And it's like that's going to take away from the time that we have. That's going to take away from being able to play the game and being able to unlock, because we need to unlock the expo. We need to unlock it. We don't just get it because we're at the next arena. We need to earn it essentially. So we don't have it unlocked right now. Okay, this guy's just spamming everything at the bridge, and it's kind of working. So we'll just. Why is this kind of working out for him? Okay. This guy in his over-leveled just thinks he can spam everything at the bridge and win, and he actually... Okay, I don't think he's going to. I don't hate descriptions. We've looked at probably 10 or 15 we probably looked at 10 descriptions already. You'll sing a song. You want to hop on a call just so that you can sing me a song? Can we talk about the political and economic state of the world? Nah. This is not a. This is not a. I'm not a very political. This is not a political channel. Um, Noob, I have a question. If I look at the Dagger Duchess description, will you will you be done asking for descriptions? Because I said last time that that was the last description we were going to look at. Also, which one should we choose here? I think E-Barbs are more of a mid-ladder disgusting card, but Minion Horde could have... I mean, I don't know. So many people are using Witch that I don't think the Minion Horde is going to be very good. Nathan, I'm not ignoring you, Nathan. It's just... I'm not ignoring you. Alright, you want to pick the gay couple? Alright, we'll do that. I don't know when you unlock Rage, but we could build a disgusting E-Barb cycle deck with like Freeze and Rage. All right. Okay, what are these comments, Fenrir? What? You're not even like... It's not like you're even being subtle about anything or just hinting at anything. You're just flat out saying a madness. Noob, I will go look at the Dagger Duchess description if you promise that that's the last one you're going to ask for. Because we can't keep looking at descriptions all day. So I will take a look at the... I will take a look at the Dagger Duchess description if you promise that that's the last one we're going to look at. Because we have to play the game. We have to play the game at some point. Sigmagoon16 approves. Approves of what? Approves of Fenrir's comments, or just approves of the stream in general? Noob, I don't hate descriptions at all. It's just, it's kind of like we can't. No, it's not like I don't hate looking at descriptions. It's just that we can't be doing that the entire time. Like we're gonna have to play the game at some point. Yeah, tough name, Sigmagoon16. You might win the trophy as far as most unique name or most suspicious name in the chat. Now Fenrir is talking about you hate description as well. That is not true. I do not hate description. I hate doing anything repeatedly, over and over. So if we're just going to look at descriptions repeatedly, it's like, it can get a little bit tiring. Please go in front, Valkyrie. It's not going to. Alright, we will build up a bit of a push, starting with the back. Alright, I think we can afford to go with Hog now. Honestly, I think we're going to Lightning the Dark Goblin, just because I think the Dark Goblin is the most annoying thing. Like, yeah, it would have been nice to Lightning the Cage, but we don't have a small spell like arrows or something to take it out. Play Clash for 18 hours a day. Okay, not that long. I do play Clash probably longer than I should, but it's not 18 hours. It's not that absurd. Um, you know what? This is a bit of an unconventional lightning, but I don't really know how else we would have defended all that. That shouldn't take my whole tower, right? Okay. Thankfully, we hold on. Look at your message. You're going to call you after the stream, and I better answer or you'll grotz me? What the... Okay, well, I definitely don't want to be... I definitely don't want to be grotzed. So, I will answer you after the stream. Here's the thing: we're not gonna wait till 10,000 trophies to open up all these lucky drops, but I'm thinking, should we at least open some of them? Because now that we're in a new arena, I think those lucky drops contain a chance. Like, there's a chance that one of them contains Expo, or that one of them contains Golem. So there is a, there's a chance that if we open a lucky drop, then we'll end up getting the Expo that you want, noob, and we'll be able to do some trolling with that. Should we open at least a couple of them? Like, I know you said to hold on to them, noob. We'll hold on, but like, we can't hold on to them forever. We can't hold on to them until 10,000 trophies. That's just too long to wait. And even if we don't unlock Expo, there's a good chance that we unlock some other card from it, especially since they're all 2 stars. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Fenrir. It's like, we're going to have underleveled cards unless we start opening chests and lucky drops to be able to upgrade. Because right now, like, if you look at the battle log, a lot of the people going up against, this guy is a level 11 Witch, level 10 Skeleton Army, level 10 Mini P.E.K.K.A. We're going up against a lot of level 10 cards, and we only have one level 9 card. But most of our cards, are level 7. So, noob, who you love, I hate. No, I don't hate the people that you like. You love noob. You love Fresman. You love Grotz. I like watching them as well. You have a content idea. Don't open any chests, and open it in a video. I mean, that could be a good idea. That could be a good idea to hold them, but at the same time, we'll open 2 of them because we have 12. Right, 12 is plenty. We'll open 2. That way we're still holding on to 10 of them, but we're going to be getting a little bit of help. And there it is. Look at it. It's already paying off. See, I told you. We unlock Expo with the first lucky drop, so now we can play Expo. That's exactly the card that I was hoping we would get. We will open one more. Look at that. We unlock another epic card. So we unlock Balloon and Expo. So that's kind of exactly what I was hoping for. Let's get rid of a couple of these decks. And let's make an Expo one. New, we're going to make an Expo deck now. While we're here, might as well, here's the Dagger Duchess description that you wanted. She stockpiles her daggers when they're far away, and she unleashes her daggers in a fury. Don't call her princess. I think there's one of those descriptions, like when you're in the waiting screen, one of the things that it says is, like, don't call Dagger Duchess a princess unless you like having daggers in your back. Something like that. Nathan, you have to go shower. I didn't think Clash Royale players did that. But, alright, Nathan, if you have to go, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for being here. Don't send proof. No. Don't send proof of you showering. That's way too far. Alright, we'll upgrade the bow. I think we can... It'll be at level 7, which is... Honestly, it's a bit underleveled. Level 7 Expo is a bit underleveled, but the hope is that people at this range, at this trophy range, won't know how to counter it. We'll try as much as we can to build the 3.0 Expo deck with archers, knight. You said have skeletons in there as well. Where skeletons, I think it usually has E-Spirit. What else? I know you sent. Okay, Witch and Valkyrie as well. You said so. We'll add Witch. We'll add Valkyrie. I guess we don't need Valkyrie and Knight, so we'll take Knight out just because we don't need them both. We need one more card. Don't worry, it'll only be 10 seconds anyway. Yeah, I mean that's longer than any other. That's longer than any other shower that a Clash Royale player takes. So, Naveed, you want me to pin that comment because we hit 20 likes? Okay, I will do that. We'll unpin the other one. All right, and I pinned your new one, Naveed. Well, actually, did I? Yes. Okay, it's pinned. Alright, your fun fact, noob, is that the Dagger Duchess hates the Princess Tower. When they added Princess, they said the Dagger Duchess was a bad tower. I didn't know that. I didn't know that the Dagger Duchess and the Princess hated each other. We do not have Tesla yet either. We don't have Tesla, noob. So we could use cannon or something as a building. But this is looking like an interesting deck so far. Should the last card be... We could put in... Because we don't have Log, do we just put in Zap or something for... for our small spell? You want Cannon? Alright, you're going to go to sleep now, Naveed? Alright, well thank you for joining, Naveed. It was great having you. And hopefully you get a good amount of sleep. I guess... Wait, how does that work? You have to wake up at 4. Isn't it 2 a.m. right now? You're going to get 2 hours of sleep? Naveed, you got to go to sleep earlier, man. You can't survive on 2 hours of sleep. But thank you for joining. Thank you for joining anyway. It was great having you here as usual. The only spell that we have right now, noob, is Fireball. We do not have Barbarian Barrel either. So, this is what the deck looks like. It's very underleveled. All of our cards are level 7 pretty much, and we even have a level 6 card. But we'll give it a try anyway. You sacrifice sleep for the stream. I mean, I appreciate that, but still, it's like I don't want you to have to sacrifice it. But still, love you anyway. Love you in a straight brotherly way. We're going to be trying out this Expo. We're going to be trying out this Expo deck. Again, it is very underleveled. We're going to be going up against level 10 cards. So we may... Holy, what is this? Let's try to keep the witch alive. Alright, that's actually not bad. We didn't take as much damage as I thought we were going to. But we're up against Ebarb's Witch Dark Goblin. And he's going to be using Evil Goblin Cage, but that doesn't really matter because we're not using Hog, we're not using a win condition that we need to get to the tower. You sacrificed your edging streak 5 seconds into the live? What? What are you saying? Okay, missed the archers there. The good news is we have Valkyrie if we need it, and I think we need it. We are not going to have enough for a bow, so we'll hold off for now. That's kind of just a wild card that we have. All right, we have the Expo. We don't want to play it too early. We kind of want to... hold on to it. He does have E-barbs in hand, though. But what we'll do is we'll split archers in the back. We'll go with a witch. And then as soon as we can, we'll go with a bow. That way, if he wants to go with his E-barbs, he can. But we have a good amount of defense for it. And hopefully this cannon can snipe the wizard as well. Okay. Not a successful bow. Very unsuccessful, actually. Very unsuccessful bow. And now he knows what we're playing. How's it going, prods? How are you? We'll actually try switching it up. We'll expo over here this time. Alright, we are in a good spot now. That'll lock on the tower. Not going to do a ton of damage, but I mean, as far as normally Expo does, like, 40 or 60 damage per hit, but because it's level 9, it's going to be very underleveled. But we are still getting some damage. And we will immediately spam another bow. Okay, bad bow. Not the best bow of my career. I would say it was actually one of the worst bows. But I think now we can pretty much... I think we can kind of... We'll set up for defense here. Now he has to push into an Expo. Yeah, we did. That was a good lock on the tower that we got there. And as long as he keeps playing troops like that, we're actually back to another bow. So we'll play another one. Yeah, I just think people at this arena don't really seem... I don't know. It doesn't seem like they really know how to... Doesn't really seem like they know how to counter the bow. Because we're doing well with it. And as long as we can hang on for another couple seconds, we will be good. We'll actually go kind of on offense here. Just because we have archers now. And he's going to try to switch things up. I think if we go like this... Alrighty, that's going to do it. That's going to be a win with Expo. We're going to keep using Expo, even though it's underleveled. I just think people at this range are unfamiliar. I just think they're unfamiliar with it more than anything. Your phone isn't working anymore. You should have left your phone outside the shower. You took your phone into the shower? Also, how is it not working if you're able to comment on the chat? You're saying you took your phone with the stream in the shower? Alright, noob, you want more Expo content? So we will continue the Expo content. We'll continue this. We'll continue to use Expo. Yeah, it was a painful 5 minutes, especially because Expo is... Yeah, it seems like a... Expo is usually a deck that goes on into overtime often, just because it only relies on, getting a little bit of chip, and so oftentimes matches can go into overtime, and this is kind of an example of how he doesn't know how to counter the bow. He just let it lock and then play a hog after. He has to waste a freeze on that as well. Does anyone know why the freeze animation looks like that? Like, has anyone else noticed that it doesn't stay white? It, like, for the first couple of seconds it does, but then it, like, the white freeze effect just disappears. Oh, it's a different device? Should you leave this one outside the shower? Yeah, probably. if you took your other, if you took your phone or something into the shower and now it's not working anymore, um, I would definitely keep this one outside of the shower. All right, he's getting a bit smarter. He knows how to counter it now, um, sort of. I think I went a little bit too aggressive with the expo there. I didn't have any elixir to support it, so that device broke too. Third time's the charm. How many devices do you have? You just have every device in the. You're just able to. It's like your devices keep breaking, but we are actually going to fireball that just to take them off the map. And I think as soon as we defend this hog, we will go with this now. Okay, thankfully that didn't hit the witch. And he's a tad late on the Valkyrie there, so I don't think the freeze is going to be enough. So that's going to be another good game with Expo. Yeah, people at this arena just don't know how to counter it. 5-minute sexual fight. Where did that come in, noob? Where is? All right, I'm just gonna ignore that. But Nathan, maybe leave your devices outside of the shower. All right. We can strike cards as well. So if you don't want anything, we can switch it out. We do unlock vines. Should we strike vines just as a chance to get Expo? Because it should give us another epic. So if we strike vines and get more Expos, we might be able to upgrade it. What do you guys think? Should we strike any of these cards? These are not bad. But watching on the fridge, what? Are you going to take the fridge in the shower as well? Alright, we are going to strike this. We get Golem. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to strike Golem because we're going to get it anyway. We're going to get it anyway on Trophy Road. We're going to keep going until we get a bow. Okay, we get P.E.K.K.A. We have one more. Okay, I guess we should have kept Vines. The reason why we struck Golem is just because we're unlocking it at 3250 anyway. Strike the player. Aha, very funny. The fridge won't fit. I figured. I figured the fridge would not fit into the shower. What, so you're like in the middle of taking a shower but also watching on the fridge? Are you just like in a towel? How is that working? He's not really doing much, so... Okay. Would have been nice to have the fireball for that, but we... Holy cow, the pigs take down that cannon fast because they're level 9. I'm used to the cannon lasting a little bit longer than that, but... You took your mom's phone? Okay. Never mind, you're back on the fridge. Are you going to get on your... What, are you going to take, like, your little Alexa device into it next and ask her to... Okay, this guy is spending every penny on that, so we are going Expo immediately. He fireballed and froze, so surely he doesn't have the elixir for this. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's good. We can let that Expo go. Something's wrong with your mom's phone. I don't know. Maybe you took it into a shower and it got wet. Is that maybe what's wrong with it? Fenrir, you're taking a dump. You know, Fenrir, some details are best left unshared. Like there are some things that maybe you don't share with people. That's probably one of them. That's probably one of the things that you don't need to share. Your 90-year-old grandma is more funny. Okay, well, noted. All right, we'll actually go with this here. He does have Inferno Tower, but if he goes with that, okay, that is fine as well. And now we just need to defend for 15 seconds. Um, I said the other day that you could tell me anything. I mean, you can, yeah. I mean, you know what? You can. Fair enough. You did share it, but I don't know. At least I'm not eating something. At least you didn't share that while I was like, while I was eating. So, but maybe you are wet too. Okay, you don't need to share that. That is a bit too far. Um, I have a smooth brain. I would assume that's an insult. I don't really know what that means, but I would assume that's an insult just based on everything else you've said. I am liking this Expo deck though. It's like even though it's under leveled, this is kind of what I thought would happen. Like people just don't really know. People at this arena don't really know how to counter it. So it was a big fat one. Alright, didn't need to know that. Uh, when I said you could share anything, I meant like, I meant anything else. I didn't mean you could share your poop stories. I didn't mean that. I meant you could share like, you know, I mean you could share anything else, but you can keep that part to yourself, I guess. Um, we're actually going to go with another expo, just because not another expo. We're going to go with the first one, and I think once that, okay, yeah, it is going to be on the tower, so we'll try to keep this alive for a couple more seconds. You thought I cared about your gut health? I mean, what? Now you're guilt tripping me because I don't want to hear about your poop story. There's no way I'm being guilt tripped for not wanting to hear about this. I mean, obviously I care about you, Fenrir, but maybe you could just say, "Hey, my gut health is doing okay," instead of, "Hey, I took a big fat dump." Maybe there are better ways of phrasing things. Try running it in ranked. Try running this Expo deck in ranked. The reason why I'm not running this Expo deck in ranked is because I know I would fail at it. So I'm running it here because I'm having success with it here. But it's kind of like that. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that post. And my guy is setting up a cage because he thinks that I have to play another Expo. I wonder, what if we troll this guy a little bit? What if we troll him? What if we, it doesn't feel great trolling a guy that has 3,100 trophies. Maybe we pretend we missed the fireball. Oh no, you got us. You got us there. You're setting up for another bow. You're getting some damage, though. You're getting some damage. I put down panic archers. Panic. Put this at the bridge. Hurry, we need to get damage. We need to break through. Spam everything at the... Oh. Okay, I was hoping that that wouldn't lock, because we could have just fireballed it, but I guess the expo locked anyway. I have something on my nose for... I need skill. I mean, I do need skill. Yeah, I do need skill. That's why I'm playing this deck. I'm playing this deck to get better at it. It was 2 long fat ones the size of 2 robust bananas. Okay. When you say 2 robust bananas, all I can think of is the knight's 2 robust banana looking mustache. But I don't really want to think about that and you taking a dump in the same sentence. Noob, you hate Clash Royale, you lost to Mortar Miner. I understand that. I've lost to Mortar Miner spam many times, and it is a very annoying deck to face. You know, did you play the version with like the bats, or did you play the skeleton barrel? Did you play the skeleton barrel Skeleton King one? I know there's a couple different variations of like mortar bait. By the way, we're gonna lose most of our tower here. So, all right, this guy is gonna start out with some good damage. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you know what, Fenrir? If we beat this guy, I think we have the right to troll him because he hit us with the well played. So he hit us with the sarcastic well played. He's BMing us. So if we beat this guy, I think we have the right to BM him. Okay, he's saving up for that. As long as we can keep distracting this P.E.K.K.A, we can probably kill it at the bridge. All right, let's hit this guy with the well played as well. Well played. Well played. This guy was saying that to us earlier, so again, I don't normally like to BM people, especially ones that are at this trophy range. But at the same time, if they're gonna BM, I think we have the right to as well. Okay, he's gonna go with pigs at some point, I would think. Valid? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, if someone says well played after he does a ton of damage and he's BMing us, I think we have the right to BM when we win. So that's at least what we're going to be attempting today. We're going to be attempting to beat him and just embarrassing him and his family. So we'll keep saying it. Well played. Where's your tower, sir? Where did your tower go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, he said good game though. Maybe he could have been being genuine, but I don't know. I feel like when someone does a ton of damage and then say well played, they're BMing you. So, all right. Yeah, we'll open this. I think we're saving the 2-star drops for a little bit longer, but the 1-star ones, I think we can afford to open now because even if the rewards are a little bit better later, I don't know if it's worth holding on to them. How is that? Okay, that was not. That is not an L bully. I only BM if they... Here's the thing. I'm only going to BM under a couple circumstances. The first is I'm only going to BM if they BM first, and the second is if they are playing if they're playing a toxic deck. So the thing is, we haven't encountered any Mega Knights yet because Mega Knight is not unlocked at this arena. However, if we do start encountering people in the mid ladder that are just spamming Mega Knights, we might BM then. We might BM then, just because they're a Mega Knight spammer. So we might BM at that point. He's going to activate King with those arrows. So as soon as this P.E.K.K.A. dies, we'll go Expo. We'll actually just ignore the barrel altogether. Just because with King Tower activated, it shouldn't do too much. Noob, you want a 1v1? If you want to, we can. If you want a 1v1... did I miss? Okay. If you want a 1v1 noob, we can. You want to know which arena Brain unlocks? I mean, we're winning now, so maybe we don't have much of a brain, but neither does our opponent. So we can afford to... I think we can afford to... I think we can afford not to have our brain, just because our opponent doesn't seem to have one either. Nathan, you're back. It was hard to go 5 minutes without Josh. I mean, it's good to have you back, but on the other hand, can't be dependent on me. If we go like this, doesn't it pull the P.E.K.K.A. just enough? Okay, no, it doesn't. I was hoping it would pull the P.E.K.K.A. just enough so that it could be off. Ooh. This is actually really bad. Thought we were in a good spot, but now we're not in as good of a spot. Skill-based matchmaking. I didn't think I was that bad, but Noob is on the sideline BMing. Thank you, Noob, for the support. As long as we beat this guy, which we're back in a good position. So we're gonna continue to BM because Noob is BMing as well. What in the goblin barrel was that? All right. I'm dependent on crack. Okay. Yeah, I do. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be being. I do feel there is a small part of my heart that feels that feels a bit bad for these players. Noob is looking for a 1v1, so we are gonna 1v1 Noob now. All right, Noob, how's it going? Are you playing your Expo deck? I'm assuming you are playing your Expo Witch deck. I really wish I had Log or Bar Barrel in this deck, just because I'm not able to kill the Witch. Right, normally you could Fireball and Log it or something, but because we don't have... Okay, going with a bow already? Come on, Valkyrie, save me here. Tank for just a little bit longer. Alright. Good luck. I am probably going to need it. Bobby's live was on under this, so you can go back and forth between useless and more useless. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good to know that this live is useless. No, I would assume you're joking, but maybe there's a part of that that's Maybe there's a part of it that's true. Alright, noob, go with your expo. I know you want to. I know you want to go with your bow. Aha. He is falling for the bait. Okay, maybe I have. Okay. Not bad. Okay, I didn't mean for that to jump on the bow. Okay, back to Valkyrie already. Okay. Come on, bow, save us here. Your cycle is really quick, noob. Like, you're back to Valkyries and Witches instantly. Good luck. Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll read your guys' comments in, I'll read your guys' comments in a minute. Right now, we have to beat Noob. Because he is gonna beat him relentlessly otherwise. Bobby's actually good. He just runs trash decks, but he's good at the game. What the? Come on, Valkyrie, get down. Okay. This is going to be difficult for sure. Noob is aura farming. It would appear so. It would appear so. All we need is one expo lock, and we will be good. All we need is one. All we need is one expo to lock on the tower, and we'll be okay. Okay, that was not enough of an expo lock, I don't think. Oh, we got the E-Spirit with that. Okay, we get another lock. Come on! It's gonna come down to this. It's because I didn't have log! I didn't have log in my deck. He was able to fireball and log at the end, and I wasn't. If I had had log, that game would have been over. That game would have been over. It's like it came down to spell cycling at the last couple seconds, and we only had fireball. I would have had log, but we do not have log unlocked. So good game, noob. You outplayed me there. Good game. Yeah, I'm upset over that. I'm upset. I think we should have. We should have won that. To be fair, like. Yeah, we just... Good game. Good game regardless. We're just gonna continue along. We're gonna continue along with it. We're gonna keep using this deck. One more game will get us to unlock Golem. So, we could play maybe a Golem Witch deck. I mean, we could play Golem Beatdown, if that's... I mean, I know that's the kind of brain dead deck that I play in my other account, and you guys are probably tired of seeing it, but pay to win Evos. I guess that's true. We didn't have Evo Witch either. We just had normal Witch. So that was another disadvantage, but at the same time, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna make excuses. Like, at the end of the day, any game is winnable if pretty much any game is winnable if you play it right. And so, you know, noob, well played. Um, you know, maybe things would have been a little bit different, but at the end of the day, you still outplayed me, and that's how you won. He's spending a lot on like nothing, so we're just gonna go with it. He's probably saving up for E-barbs. Okay, no, he's saving up for a witch. Oh, I hate that the E-Spirit doesn't kill the skeletons, but it's all good. You forgot Clash Royale? What does that mean? Try playing this deck against you? I will. I will play that deck against you if you use something other than your Recruits deck, because Royal Recruits Pigs hard counters the heck out of Expo, so we would lose terribly if I played that deck against you. So I'm afraid I'm not going to be... We're going to switch things up. We're going to Expo over here. Yeah, maybe a bad Expo. Once we unlock, as soon as we unlock Log, we are adding it to the deck. Log is, I think Log is a must-have in this deck. We're just gonna go over here. He's spending so much over there that we can probably just defend and get a little bit of an Expo lock, and that should do it. Wasn't I the one that said every match is winnable? Okay, maybe not every. Like, there are some matches that, like, there are some matchups in the pros where. Did I miss the tower? Okay, no, we did hit it. There are some. Oh, I played that in the wrong lane. Come back, Mini P.E.K.K.A. There are some like matchups in the pros where they'll play things perfectly, and sometimes they can't break through. Like, there are some, I wouldn't say every matchup is winnable. Like, at the pro level, when they're playing things perfectly and they're playing everything exactly as they should, sometimes the matchup just is not there. So there are some games that, you know, might not be winnable, but all right, I'll take the compliment. Thank you for the compliment from the rear. I appreciate that. Expo takes skill. I guess it depends. Like, it depends on the context. I would say Expo can take skill. Also, we're taking Golem here, so we have the rock. We have the rock unlocked. So we can play a Golem beatdown deck if you guys would like. I would assume you guys would not like to see it because we play that deck all the time anyway. But if you wanted to build a Golem beatdown deck as kind of another way to, you know, to troll, maybe we could do that. For now, we will continue with the bow. This is actually kind of a, when we get this Mega Minion banner, should we have that as the banner instead? It's kind of a cool looking banner. How's it going, Cuppy? How are you? It's good to see you here. We are playing Expo at 3,200 trophies. I don't know if you heard, but we've created a new account not too long ago, starting in Arena 1, climbing all the way up to 12,000 is the goal. Marco, you're wanting to know why my card levels are so low? I don't know, they are low. Maybe it's because, I mean, this is a I don't know. This is a free-to-play account, so we haven't paid any money for wild cards or anything of that sort. So that could be a contributing factor. We've also, I mean, we've started a brand new account as well. So we're actually, yeah, we're gonna let that go for now. We've started a new account, starting at 0 trophies. So I'm not playing with the other account where we do have some max cards. This is gonna be we haven't spent money pretty much. That's why our card levels are low. Is because we haven't spent money for wild cards. This is going to be a free-to-play account. Why is my brain cell levels so low? Yeah, I knew something like that was coming. You could smell. I could smell that as a comment coming from a mile away. You forgot your expo skills. Can I help? I mean, I could, but at the same time, you beat me. You beat me, noob. So I don't know. It seems like you still have some expo skill. Oh, please step forward. Okay, thank goodness. I don't think I hit that, but it took like one step at the very end. Otherwise, I think we would have missed the fireball. Okay, this guy's not doing much, so... And this is kind of what I was saying. It seems like people don't really know how to counter the Expo. Like, they just kind of let it lock. They play cards late. So, I think that's why Expo is such a good card, at least in this trophy range, is just because people are unfamiliar with it. People don't know how to counter it. I think that's why a lot of the heroes and a lot of the, if someone releases a new hero or a new Evo, that's why they can be really powerful, because they're unfamiliar with it. They just haven't played against it. They don't know how to counter it. You're creative with your insults. I mean, at a certain point, you can kind of start predicting them. But I guess that's... I mean, if you get insulted every day by you, then maybe that's just me. Maybe you get kind of familiar with it. Noob, you like Expo content? Expo is a fun deck. Expo is a fun deck to play. This is going to be interesting. We're 100 trophies away from Electro Valley. And look at what card you unlock at Electro Valley. I'm sure once we get past Electro Valley, up to kind of this range, we're probably going to be encountering several Mega Knights. So we're gonna have to enjoy this time while we can, because the game is soon going to be tainted by the Mega Knight. How many trophies does my main account have? My main account has 12,000 trophies. I got to 12,000 maybe a week ago. So that's how much the main account has. This is a brand new account that we started, I think maybe 3 or 4 days ago. So we've been streaming, with this new account for I think a few days, and we just crossed 3,000. So, but the main account that I use has 12,000 trophies. I know Fenrir is already going to say something like, oh, you wouldn't be able to tell with this level of gameplay. Yeah, come on. I know you want to say something about that, but I do have 12,000 trophies on my main account. You want me to help you? I mean, noob, I don't know how much help you need though, because like you beat me. You beat me with Expo, so I think you're still very skilled. I think you still know how to play Expo. All right, maybe you're not as good as you once were when you were playing it regularly, but I don't know. I think you're still. I think you're still pretty good at Expo, so I can try to help you as much as I can. What the? Oh, I feel bad. This guy fireballed the ground. He thought the bridge needed a little bit of warming. He saw the little icicles on the other side of the bridge, and thought that he should fireball it to give it some warmth. I'm sorry, Daniel. I do feel a bit bad about this. I do feel a bit bad. That was maybe there is a little part of my heart that goes out to these players who have never seen an expo before. Um, didn't even see a Valkyrie hidden in there. My guy's playing sneaky Valkyrie in this pack of barbarians. We're just gonna start going on the other side now because we can take that tower at any time with a fireball. So we'll start working on the other one now. All right, you know what? This guy, I feel a bit bad. We'll throw out a good game. We'll be courteous to this guy. We won't BM him like we do with some of the other guys. Noob, you need help? You forgot skill when you were watching? I mean, hopefully, I don't know. Maybe you can learn something by watching this Expo gameplay, but I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to teach you anything that you don't know already. Like you're a smart guy. You know how to play Expo, so I don't know if there's anything that I can teach you that you wouldn't, that you wouldn't already know. Fenrir, 90-year-old grandma who had a stroke and is bedridden, could beat me. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess you are getting creative with your insults. You are right about that. How's it going, Chris? How are you? Good to see you here. Chris, if you just joined, we created a new account a few days ago. We're at 3,300 trophies, and our goal is just to push up through the mid ladder again, all the way to 12,000 trophies. Because 12,000 trophies is how many I have in my other account. And so the goal is to get there with this one as well. Nathan, you're gonna head out. All right, thank you so much for joining. Love you too, in a straight brotherly way as well. Noob, you want a Fresman reaction? I still need to record a Grotz reaction. So the Grotz reaction will be first, and then I'll record, maybe a Fresman reaction after that. But where's the reaction? Yesterday afternoon, I didn't record it. Yesterday afternoon, I did watch the Fresman video that you suggested. I watched the witch one, but I didn't record anything. But there are two reactions that I'm gonna record for you. First one will be Grotz. Second one will be Fresman. You want to collab as well? I don't know that we can collab with Grotz, but I'll record a video for you. Holy cow! A level 10 wizard two-shots the cannon. We have to play a Valkyrie as well, otherwise we would have taken a lot more damage. React to Grotz pred catching video? Yeah, I mean, that's probably, if I did react or collab with Grotz at all, that would probably be the extent of it. I would probably be reacting to a predator catching video. Hey Ahmad, it's good to see you here. This is going to get two-shotted again by the wizard. Okay, I guess it lasted for a little bit longer there. Ahmad, you're asking if I play... What is it? Play Mino account? This is... I don't know if this is what you're asking. This is a second account. A mini. Oh, what the... Check it out. This guy is playing the bow as well. Noob, this is another Expo user. I was not expecting Expo. I'll be honest. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't Expo. I wasn't expecting to see Expo in this guy's deck. And I guess that's the good thing about it. You can kind of put it into any deck at this lower arena and just kind of catch your opponents off guard with it. Okay, I was hoping the witch would kill the wizard, but Ahmad, this is a second account. This is, I guess, kind of a, yeah, you could consider it a mini account. The main account that I have has, the main account has 12,000 trophies. This is one that we just started a few days ago. It's one that we just started a few days ago, and it has, we just crossed 3,000 trophies, I believe. So this is a mini account. This is not the main one that I use. And the goal with this is just to get up to, the goal with this is to get up to the goal is to get up to, ooh, okay, I think Mini P.E.K.K.A saved him there. The goal is just to climb up to 12,000 trophies again, which is where our other account is at. So that's the goal. The goal is climb up to 12,000 with this count. We're at 12,000 with the other one. So that's essentially what this is. As long as we can distract this Mini P.E.K.K.A for long enough, then that defensive Expo is not gonna save him. I think Fireball does enough. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, it only does 142. So we'll have to cycle 2 of them. Please, wizard, don't take my tower. This is why log is imperative. We don't have log in the deck. The game would have been over. I think even if our... Hold on. How much does a level 8 Fireball do? Okay, a level 8 Fireball would not have done enough. It would have done 156. But... I play this game good. Thank you, Ahmad. I appreciate that. It's yeah, I am a better player than 3,000 trophies. Because the main account that I have, you can probably see, if we go to Supercell ID, my account is Novel Josh Squash. We have 12,000 trophies on that one. So this is just a new account that we've created. And yeah, okay. And Fenrir, you're memeing me because he's better with Expo. I mean, is he really better with Expo? He's better when it comes to the card levels. Level 10 Skarmy, level 10 Wizard, level 9 Valkyrie, and here I am with my level 7 cards. That, you know, that was a very winnable game, though. That was a very winnable game. I think what we'll do is we will take out skeletons, just because we have the witch, which spawns skeletons. You know what? No, we'll take out E-Spirit. We'll take out E-Spirit and we'll put in a small spell. Yeah, we'll just put in Zap, because Zap and E-Spirit kind of do the same thing. Yeah. Ahmad, if you're still here, do you play Clash Royale? And if so, where are you at? Where are you at in Trophy Road? Noob, you think we should use arrows? I mean, arrows would probably work as well. Arrows or Zap, they're both kind of... They just serve the same purpose as far as getting a little bit of tower damage. And also clearing out swarms. And he's going to arrow, but he's going to arrow way too late. So we're actually going to go aggressive here just because he spent... How much? 8 elixir on that? And we still have a witch coming the other way. Marco, you have 3,600 trophies? Alright. That's good. That's pretty similar to where we're at now. I can imagine 3,600 trophies is probably pretty rough, just because I think that's when Mega Knight is just unlocked, right? Because we just looked, Mega Knight is unlocked. Mega Knight is unlocked at like 3,400 trophies. So are you playing up against a lot of Mega Knight players? You began 3 weeks ago. Nice. That I mean, honestly, that's a good amount of progress in 3 weeks. The only reason why we've been able to climb up to this level, um, where we're at now, is because we've been streaming for several hours. But 3,600 trophies in 3 weeks is pretty good as well. What kind of deck do you use? Do you use a beatdown deck with Giant, or do you use Expo? Do you use what kind of cards do you have? Many players use it. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about everyone using Mega Knight, just because. Yeah, I'm worried about everyone using Mega Knight, just because they unlock it. Looks like you unlock it at 3,400 trophies. Um, you unlock it at 3,400. From what I remember, climbing up through Trophy Road the first time, pretty much everyone uses it once they unlock it. So you're in exams, so you're not playing too much. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely much more important than playing Clash. So, um, yeah, noob. There's no need to ban anybody. Um, I don't. I mean, I don't think You're not able to ban noob. You're not able to ban Fenrir anyways, just because he's a mod as well. But even though he's saying Mimi in the chat, he can stay. Bro talks about Mega Knight like the Holocaust. I mean, if you've played Clash Royale, okay. You know what? He said well played, so we'll give him the good game. Um, if you've, I mean, you've climbed through the mid ladder as well, so you know how much of a menace you know how much of a menace Mega Knight is. Um, you want to ban him, but YouTube doesn't let you. You said Fenrir equals femboy. I mean, you're not wrong about that. He does make a lot of comments like that. So, okay, no need for hate. There's no need to hate anybody. Right? Maybe you don't. Maybe you have disagreements with people on whether or not Expo is skilled or not. But at the end of the day, we're all just trying to live a happy life. At the end of the day, we're all striving for the same thing. Um, when I get log, what am I going to swap it for? Probably Zap, just because we'll have a small spell. Um, and as soon as we get Tesla, I think we'll swap it out for Cannon. We'll pretty much build the 3.0. We'll pretty much build. There's a very popular Expo deck that has Knight instead of Valkyrie, and there's Tesla in it as well. So we'll probably add Tesla when we get it. We'll replace Zap with Log when we get it. So once we unlock that, which will be, it looks like in the next arena, along with Mega Knight, we'll be able to get it. It looks like these are all legendaries. These are all legendary cards that you can unlock at Electro Valley. So, and we're almost there. We are about 70. We are 68 trophies away. Noob, you have an idea? You want a video tier list of every woman? What in the world is that? You want a video with a tier list ranking that feels a bit that feels a bit wrong. A tier list ranking women? I don't think I'm going to do that, but I think I will eventually do the tier list of the support cards, which you wanted. I know you talked about wanting a tier list with ranking different support cards. So I think we'll probably do that, but we probably will not do a video ranking women. I think that'll probably be a video that we keep in the idea list only, but not in the execution list, just in the video idea category. And I'm a bit worried because here's the thing, although people don't know how to counter Expo at this arena, they're going to be unlocking Mega Knight. So they'll have Mega Knight unlocked, and all you need to do to counter the Expo, pretty much, is put Mega Knight down. So I'm worried that I don't know how viable of a strategy this is going to be. I don't know how viable of a strategy this is going to be once Mega Knight. I'm thinking we'll still be able to use it. I'm thinking we'll still be able to. I'm thinking we can probably still use Expo even with Mega Knight when Mega Knight is unlocked, because we'll probably have a quicker cycle. This guy's laughing, so we'll laugh with him as well. I don't know what we're laughing for, but I don't know if he thinks his E-barbs are going to save him here. But we'll keep laughing. Okay, yeah, he was laughing because he thought his E-barbs were going to break through. He was laughing because he was confident in the E-barbs. Oh, I did not mean to put that over there. Yep, that was a misplay. He's laughing now. That was a misclick. I did not mean to put an Expo way over there. This guy thinks he's got something up his sleeve. All right. Good game. How do people have so many emotes at this level? I guess they get them from the shop, because we only have 5 emotes. We have 5 emotes unlocked so far. Fenrir, you're gonna hop off. Alrighty, sounds good. Hopefully you're able to sleep well. I know it's 3 a.m. over there, so hopefully you sleep well. It was awesome as usual having you here, Fenrir. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Noob, I haven't banned you. You want to know where the Rock of Ages and where the short is? I'm gonna be honest. So as you know, I record shorts with my younger brother, and he's been pretty busy recently. I mean, it seems like school and homework has kind of picked up a bit. No, I haven't banned you. Haven't banned you, New. I'm not gonna ban you. But it seems like I record videos with him, and it seems like his school and his homework has kind of been busy. Like, it seems like he's been a bit more busy recently, so I haven't been able to record as many shorts with him, because I'm only able to, obviously you need 2 people to record a short, and so I haven't been able to, because he's been busy. So we have not recorded any shorts recently. What grade is he in? I think he is oh no, he's a freshman. He's a freshman in high school. So that would be 9th grade, I believe. Yeah, he's a freshman. So he's 14. He's 14, freshman in high school, so sounds like it just sounds like he's busy. He's usually working on homework or something when he gets back. So the short will be coming as soon as we can. But again, it may come in a while after he's a bit less busy with school. I didn't know Fresman was that young. Noob, he said he's only 17 or 18 or 19. I didn't know he was that young. I thought he was older than that, but who's in 9th? My younger brother. My younger brother is in 9th grade. He's a freshman in high school. We'll kind of set up to defend, and then maybe we'll zap his king tower or something just to troll him a bit. Okay, hold on. He's actually taken my tower, and he's taken my other tower as well. Okay, no, no, never mind. I was thinking maybe we troll this guy, but no, I guess we can't. But we can't troll him because we actually... Okay, don't know what that bomb tower was, but... Alright, as soon as this hunter dies, go with the bow, go with the Valkyrie. Um, we actually might have difficulty breaking through. We might lose this game. I think we're going to. Wow, we ended up choking that game. Yeah, it's my younger brother. You need Expo. You want an Expo that can summon 5 Mega Knights? What does that mean? um, I mean, yeah, it's good for all Expo. It's good for no X. It's good for it's good for Expo users if there's an Expo that can summon Mega Knights, but it's bad for everyone else in the game. Yeah, that was a bit of a rough match. I thought we had that in the bag, and then we ended up choking that. So let's see if we can redeem ourselves. I need skill. I mean, I'm sure I do. What the? Okay, the 10% battery indicator just came on. I didn't know we were that low on battery, but I guess looking at how long we've been streaming, I guess we have been streaming for 4 hours, so that makes sense. Um, but the 10% battery just came on. I think, yeah. Here's what we're gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to plug it into my phone and see if we can continue to play on there. I don't know that we can. I don't know that we're gonna. I don't know that we're gonna be able to stream on the phone. It should still work with the same charger, but we're not gonna be able to stream on the iPad for much longer. Noob, I know you want Expo to be, or you want Witch to be buffed, and Grotz wants Witch to be buffed as well. All right, we'll try to protect this Witch, and then I don't know whether or not we'll have enough. I think we will, because we'll be into double. And we should just be able to let that go. The battery percentage? Yeah, battery percentage is at, I'll show you, but it's probably still at 10% just because that's what it was at just a minute ago when the notification came up. All right, we're gonna have to let that go. We don't have a tank that can distract the Valkyrie. And we're back to another bow already. So all right, my guy's squawking. We'll hit him with the thumbs up. Um, yeah, right now the battery, it's at 10%. So we are at 10% charge. Um, here's the thing. I might have to go. Maybe it's best that I go soon anyway, just because Saturday is when our family does our chores. We have what's called the Saturday sweep when we do chores around the house. And so I should probably go help out with that. So I guess what we'll do is we'll stay on the iPad. Meanwhile, this afternoon I'll experiment if the phone can work as well. Also, what the? I just got an Amber Alert a couple minutes ago on my phone. Um, 3-year-old black female, last wearing pink pajamas. Okay. Um, that's not great getting an Amber Alert, but I guess we'll keep an eye out for that. Um, all right, we're still 2 games away from the next arena. I think we'll try to get to the next arena. Maybe we'll have time to play a couple of games once we get there. And this guy's already in the next arena. So there's a chance that we could be playing Mega Knight. Just because he's in the next arena, he could possibly have it. Um, so we might end up seeing our first Mega Knight fairly soon. I guess we'll see. If we Expo and he goes Mega Knight, then obviously he has it, but we'll find out here. And so far, it doesn't look like he does. All right. Noob, nah, noob, you don't need to apologize for anything. How's it going, the brothers? How are you? Noob, you have a fun fact. The witch, the night witch, and the mother witch. Let's see. Let me read your message in just a second after we defend this. We just need to buy the witch some time to spawn some skeletons. And that should be decent. Your fact is that Mother Witch is older than the Witch, and the Night Witch is older. So the Witch is the youngest, Mother Witch is the oldest, and then Night Witch is in the middle. You love me? Well, I love you too, brothers. Hopefully you're having a good day. I maybe could have zapped that as well, just to I don't know, just to keep the cannon alive a tad bit longer. It is going to be difficult to break through a giant, though, with an Expo. So we're just going to have to hope that our cycle is quicker than his. Please watch your lore. I did see the lore about the witches, about how the Mother Witch is the oldest, and then the Night Witch. Also, we're gonna zap just to reset. I think we're gonna need to go with the Valkyrie as well, otherwise that would have gotten a little bit of a hit. I didn't actually realize that the little ground, those little things lit up once you got into overtime. That's kind of cool. Alright, as long as he keeps wasting elixir like this, then we should eventually break through, I'm thinking. And we are not going to take a chance with those. We're going to fireball those immediately. And I'm thinking if we cannon like this and keep the Expo alive a bit longer, we should be able to hold off for. Well, actually, we'll Expo up here. Just because he's going to play as giant, and it's going to be a bit harder for it to get to the Expo if it's there. He's back to another giant already. Here's the thing. I will read your guys' messages as soon as we win this game here. We just have to make sure we don't choke. and then I'll read your messages afterwards. All right, Expo is gonna get a lock, so I think that's gonna do it. Um, all right, Marco, you said you got a legendary at 3550 at the chest. That's Yeah, that's the thing about. Okay, we did reach a new arena, but the thing about reaching a new arena is that you don't unlock a legendary instantly. So you got it right here. You got it at the 3550 chest. That's pretty good. It looks like there's also a. I don't know what this chest means, but it kind of has the colors of a legendary chest. So maybe once we get up here, we can get our first legendary. Um, Noob, your fun fact is that the Night Witch and the Witch are the sisters of the Mother Witch. Oh no, the Mother Witch. Okay, no. Wait, what am I saying? Obviously, the Mother Witch is probably the mother, and then the two daughters are the Night Witch and the Witch, and their sisters. All right. Um. Okay, so Noob, you're saying Expo. You put it in the middle when they don't have a long target troop. Um. Okay, that makes sense. So okay, so you got it at 3500. Okay, so that makes more sense because it is kind of colored. It is like I think that's probably a legendary chest just based on it having the colors of having the shimmery colors of a legendary. So we're actually going to try to get there. We're at 7% battery. So we're just we're gonna try to play 4 more games. If we win all 4, we'll get to 35 we'll get to 3500 and be able to open the legendary chest. So that is going to be the goal before we end the stream. The goal is going to be to open that legendary chest. This guy is using double princes, Dark Prince and regular Prince, and barbs as well. Yeah, we're gonna fireball that. Holy cow! The Valkyrie, I guess if it's a high enough level Valkyrie, if it's a level 10 Valkyrie, it'll one shot level 7 archer. Normally it takes 2 hits to kill them, but we will actually set up for a defensive bow, just because he's going pretty aggressive. So we should probably defend first. And now we can kind of relax for a bit, maybe go with a witch in the back. Okay, so Noob, you say you put the Expo in the middle in certain situations. Use Expo in the middle when they can't jump the bridge, or when they don't have a range troop. That makes sense. Like, yeah, Expoing the bridge if they have a giant or something that can't that has to walk around to the middle. All right, we'll try and defend with what crumbs we have here. We don't have a lot of elixir, but hopefully it's enough to defend, and it is. We'll just zap so that it locks onto the witch, and now, okay, thankfully we didn't have enough for an Expo there. He does have both princes though. Yeah, we're gonna have to. He does have several tanks. We'll go with an Expo now. He probably has Dark Prince, but he's gonna play it in the back and just hope that arrows kills it. We should be in a good spot here, honestly. I don't know how much of that tower the Expo will take, but it'll probably take most of it. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna probably keep spamming cards at the bridge, so we'll defend, and then as soon as we've kind of taken care of that, then we'll go with this. And the prince probably shouldn't be an issue, just because we have a bunch of skeletons there, so, you know, as long as this locks on the tower, then we will be good. Um, okay. Arrows kind of saved him there. Um, we have him on the ropes a little bit. You got princess in the legendary chest. You hope I get log. Thank you, Marco. I hope I get log as well. That would be nice. And that's gonna lock on the tower. So that's gonna be a win. We need 3 more. Hopefully hopefully we have enough charge to make it there. Um, all right, noob. You said every player uses witch. Yeah, there are a lot of players that are using witch. That's why it would be nice to have. I don't want to have to spend on a cannon as well, but we would have taken a hit. Noob, you say that every player uses witch because it's a skilled card. Yeah, there are a lot of players. It does seem like most people are using witch in their decks now, including us. We're using the witch as well. Maybe a bit of a risky expo, but what does he have? They always play cards late. I don't know what they're expecting, but it seems like they always play cards late to defend the expo. Like they'll defend it, but they'll let it lock on the tower first. I guess maybe they're worried about it dealing damage to their troops, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like expo does seem like a very. We just got the 5% battery warning. I don't know that we'll have time to. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that we'll have time to get to 3,500. We're at 5% battery right now. We're gonna have to win every game. I think if we lose a game and have to play 2 more to climb back up, then I think that'll be detrimental. So I think we have to win every game, and this is not a good start. This is really not a good start. He's giving us the thumbs up. All right. He's giving us the thumbs up. We have to lock in if we want any hope of winning. We'll ignore the left side because the witch is dead. We'll build up something on the right. He has baby dragon, so we just have to keep the witch alive so that it can snipe it. Fireball this and the archers, and go with the archers for the baby dragon. Okay, I'm gonna reset again. We have one more shot because that expo is not gonna take his tower, so we have one more chance. We're gonna have to ignore everything. I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get enough damage on his tower. It's not gonna be enough. We were close, but fun fact about you: sometimes you use Google Translate when you comment videos. All right, I use Google Translate as well to translate when you do write in Russian. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try plugging in my phone and just seeing if it works. Seeing if I don't think it does. I don't think it will. But let's see. Oh no, it's not even the same. Okay. I thought it was the same charging port, but it's not. It's not even the same port. So we're not going to be able to jump. We're not going to be able to jump from the iPad to the phone. We have 5% battery. We have 5% battery. I don't know that we can get to a legendary chest in time. Um, we're gonna do our best, but we're gonna have to end the stream in just a few minutes because the battery's pretty much out. Noob, you have bad memory. That's okay. I'll be honest. Sometimes I have bad memory as well. Like sometimes people will recommend certain songs or certain things to listen to or watch, and I'll be like, okay, I'll go watch them, and then sometimes I'll forget when the stream is over. So that's okay. Sometimes I have bad memory as well. I think we'll just wait till the baby dragon. Okay, I was actually hoping it would lock on the tower first, but fun fact, you have bad memory? I have bad memory as well. Um, Sometimes I'll be honest, I've been forgetting to record your reaction. Like sometimes yeah, sometimes I'll I'll remember in the stream when you bring it up to me, but then I'll forget. Like in the afternoon, I'll just forget. Um, I'll forget to record the reaction. So I get what you mean. Sometimes I forget things as well. Okay. You need to teach me how to play archers and witch. Yeah, I mean you. Yeah, I could probably learn a thing or two from what you teach me. Because we have pretty much enough damage on his tower, we'll set up with a defensive bow. Just because I think we can afford to. I think we just need to defend, and then we can get a little bit more. I think we can just fireball and zap and take the tower. So. Okay, I better not choke this game. That would be bad. I don't think we're gonna choke, but I just have to make sure because we have choked games before. So we just have to make sure we hold on to this one. Um, you hate cards with no new mechanics like Hog Rider or Musketeer. Yeah, sometimes those cards, even though they're the most basic cards with like very basic mechanics, sometimes those can be the most annoying cards in the game. Okay, we're at 4%. I don't know if we have enough to play 3 more games. I'll be honest. We need 3 more. We need 3 more to win, and I don't know that we're gonna. I don't know that we're gonna have time for 3 more. Let's see if he plays something else. We'll fireball this if he plays something else by the bridge. Yeah, we'll fireball that. Alright, so this guy's playing. He's playing Royal Hogs. Um, he has Bomber as well, which is not great for the Witch. Bomber typically does a pretty good job at countering Witch, so. Alright. Okay, that is fine. We'll let all that go. Um, he does have a damage lead on us right now. But if he goes with his hogs, at least we can fireball and skeletons them. They're so over leveled though that they still get damage, even when that would have countered it normally. They still get a bit of chip damage. Noob, your fun fact is that you love and hate Expo, because when the enemy... Okay, hold on. Because when an enemy uses Expo, you don't know how to counter it. But you love it because you like using it. That makes sense, yeah. Sometimes you like using a card, but you don't like when it's used against you. Noob, I'm not ignoring you, noob. I still see your messages. I'm not ignoring. I think as soon as those archers die, we will go with this again. Alright, and we should get a little bit of chip damage here, and we'll set up again. Just gonna keep this alive for a little bit longer. And we are now back to a bow. I think we can go with an Expo here, just to kind of tank for the witch. And that'll be on the tower again, so that should do it. I think we're 2 games away now. 2 games away, battery is at 3%. Alright. I think what we might do, if the battery is at 2% after this game, we might plug it in for just a couple of minutes. Why is everyone playing pigs? We might plug it in for just a couple of minutes just to get an extra % or so of charge. And then we can play one more game so that we can see, we can get the legendary chest and see what is in it. Noob, I think we're playing another Russian. This guy's name is Russian, right? Which is a good defensive card, yeah. Being able to spawn the skeletons and just keep a prince or a P.E.K.K.A. distracted forever is very helpful. Okay, I thought this guy was gone for a second, but he's not gone. He was just not playing. I think we'll have to zap as well, otherwise that skeleton dragon will... Holy cow. We spent way too much over there, clearly. We spent way too much, and he just E-barbs the other lane. Thankfully, we don't take any damage, but that could have been much worse. And he's back to that already. Yeah, noob, the witch is an underrated card. The witch is an underrated defensive card. It can defend, I would say, most things like this. Like mini P.E.K.K.A. is normally pretty threatening, but witch fully counters it unless he uses like a zap or arrows or something. But witch is a very good defensive card. You know, we should probably be saving the cannon for the pigs, but I don't know. I think we can let that go for the most part. Yeah, we'll let that go. We'll go with archers in the back. And then, what the... Alright, he's going to go with that. We're going to go Expo. If he does go with his E-barbs, you know what? No, we're going to go Witch. I was going to say, if he goes with his E-barbs, we have Valkyrie, but I think Witch would be a better option. And, yeah, his tower is going to be gone now. I don't even think we need to answer that. We still have the witch alive, and we're back to another bow already. So that's going to be another win. He's throwing out the white flag. He's giving up. Well played. All right, thank you. Good luck. We'll wish him the good luck as well. Fresman say Witch is a defensive 4. I did notice that, yeah. I think he gave Witch the best defensive rating there was, just because because it's able to defend so well. We are at 2% battery. What we'll do is here's what we'll do. I'll unplug this. I'll plug it into charge for just a couple of minutes. Okay. So the iPad is now charging. Once it's charged for like a minute or two and has just a little bit more battery, we'll play one more game and then we'll be able to open the legendary drop. So let's see. You said Fresman said the witch was a defensive 4, aggressive 1, bait spell 3. The easy or hard die. Yeah, I think it was called the survivor. It was called the survivability or something. But it gave it a rating of 3. Yeah, overall the witch got the best score of the witches. He said witch doesn't need to use a building because it's a tank killer. True, true. It does spawn skeletons, which are good at taking care of giants or golems or something like that, and it does a decent job of taking care of hogs as well. You want to play on the phone? I thought I could play on the phone, but I actually can't because the charging port is a little bit different. The port that we plug in, this is the cord this is the capture cord that we use to record the gameplay. It's not the same as what the phone uses. So we're not able to play on the phone, but I think the iPad should have enough charge now to make it another game. He said 1,000 damage, Golem versus Witch. Yeah, Witch. I know as a Golem player myself, I don't like seeing a Witch just because there's not a big spell in my deck, so it kind of just sits there and gets a lot of value. All right. Okay, we are at Newbie said we should play on my mom's phone. My mom's phone cord is the same, and also I'm not logged into Clash. The Clash Royale isn't downloaded. But we are one win away. We're one win away from getting this legendary chest. So if we can win one more game, we'll be able to open a legendary. We could get Mega Knight. Who knows? We could get Mega Knight. We could get Princess. We could get Inferno Dragon. We could get any number of cards. So hopefully we can win this game so that we can get that legendary chest. Noob, you want the witch to be buffed so that it doesn't die to a rocket? I think that would be buffed too much. If it was buffed that much, that might be too much of a buff. Okay, he's gonna use his fireball there, so we'll witch. And okay, he's gonna zap as well. This guy is using overleveled cards. Our highest level card is level 7. This guy's using level 11 cards. And he has a level 10 King Tower as well. Noob, I'm gonna have to be logged in for this game because this is the game that determines whether or not we get to open a legendary chest. Alright, he's gonna use that prematurely, so we're gonna go with another bow. Just because he doesn't have Fireball for this now. All of our cards are very underleveled. Yeah, all of our cards are underleveled, but I'm hoping we should still be able to win. I hope. Alright, we'll just have to zap. Okay, the Musketeer is still alive. It's gonna get 2 hits. This is not great. This is not great, noob. We're struggling here. I mean, the good news is that our next archers are evoed, but I don't know. Okay, he's gonna go with his knight probably. Okay, there it is. Um, all right, he's barely surviving here. He has vines as well. Okay. The good news is he wasted a fireball, but all right, we just need to zap. We're back to a bow. We gotta keep the press up. Um, this guy has so many tanks with the knight and the ice golem, um, and he also has so many resets as well. Noob, I can't watch your fun fact right now. I'll watch it after the game, but we need to be locked in here. We're gonna try mixing up the expo placement a little bit. We're gonna put it here. We now have the archers. We're struggling a bit. I'll be honest. This guy has ice golem and knight, just everything to distract on expo, and then he can just reset it all together if he needs to. Noob, I think this one is over. I think this one is over. Um, The worst part is you could tell this guy wasn't even good either. Like, you can tell he wasn't very good. He's not very good at the game. Um, but he won just because of the over-leveledness of the cards. Alright. What battery percent are we at? We're at 2%. We're going to play again. Your fun fact is that the old witch had the same health as the wizard. Summon 3 skeletons every 7.5 seconds. It can easy splash damage kill, and the damage didn't kill skeletons. So the witch was a lot worse then, is what you're saying, because it sounds like the witch had. Sounds like the witch didn't do splash damage. It didn't even kill skeletons. All right, we're gonna set up to defend here. Your idea is you can change expo battle. Expo can't attack air, but more range. More range, health, and damage. The witch had small splash damage. Alright, let's we have to constantly keep tabs on our battery just because it's at 2% right now. We can't go on for much longer, otherwise our iPad is gonna die. So you have to kind of be keeping tabs constantly on the battery. Make sure that it's not getting too low. Okay. pretty much into double, and we do have our Evo Archers now, so we'll split them in the back. Hopefully he plays something in the back as well. Alright, well actually, we'll go with an Expo here. We'll go with an Expo here. We'll have Fireball ready for the Witch. Not a great... Alright, that was not great, but we got a little bit of damage, so if we can get one more Expo lock, then we should win. This is a struggle. We have to constantly keep tabs on the battery percentage, make sure it's not getting too low. All right. Okay, as soon as we have enough for an... Okay, seems like he's gonna... We're just gonna resort to spell cycling. We should be able to defend, I think. Maybe. I'm really hoping we can defend, but I don't know for sure. Okay, Fireball. We just need to cycle back to another Fireball, because Zap is not going to do enough. Alright, we do win. Okay, we're at 1%. We're going to have to plug it in again, noob. We're going to have to plug it in again. So we're still one game away. We're still one game away. And we do unlock Minion Horde though, which is nice. So let me plug in the iPad again. Oh man, we're gonna be waiting a couple more minutes for it to charge enough. I can now watch the chat though. I'm not playing a game. So your idea is that you can change Expo battle. One, Expo can't attack air troops, but more range, health, and damage. And the second idea is that it can attack air, but it has less health and less damage. Are those your ideas for like reworking Expo? To either have it get more range and more damage, or have it attack air and have less health and damage? I mean, I think that would be I think that seems fair. Like, I think that seems fair. Having it do more damage if it can only attack ground, and then if it can attack air, which I think air. If it was able to attack air, that would be a buff. Having it have a little bit less health, a little bit less damage, I think that seems fair. But what is that idea? What is that idea for, noob? Is that your idea for an Expo rework? Alright, I think as soon as our iPad gets to, I would say probably 3% is still enough to play a game and open a chest as well, and then, or maybe we should just hold off until next time. Maybe we should hold off to get the legendary until the next game. That could be an option as well. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna open the legendary chest next video. Or I mean, you know what? No. All right, we have one more go at it, and I think for this, maybe we end up switching decks. Maybe we switch to our. Noob, I'm not ignoring. I saw your message. I'll watch I'll watch Fresman's video on why you need mini tanks. Um, that one you said has the mini P.E.K.K.A. and the Valkyrie and whatnot. Can I find the video? Yes, I'll after this battle I'll look it up on my phone and I'll make sure we have the right one. We just have to win this battle first. And I just spent all of the elixir that I had, but the reason why we did that was just so that we didn't take a battle ram hit. Otherwise the battle ram would have connected and done a lot of damage. This is going to be another struggle. We're up against another over-leveled guy. So this is another. We are going to have to. We're going to have to lock in for this. I think we probably zap just to reset the battle ram as well. And I think Witch should pretty much take care of everything else. Alright, this is not bad. Other than the fact that his cards are way over leveled, we're good. It's like I never have what his Evo Battle Ram as well? It's like I never have what I need in hand. Like whenever I need the cannon, I don't have it. Okay, well, this is not going great so far. This is not going very good. The good news is that we have our Evos, but it's probably gonna yeah, he's gonna log. We'll go with this. He's gonna take our tower. Yeah, he's gonna take our tower. But we'll go with this. We'll kind of set up to defend here. This is. I think we're just going to end the video on an L. I don't think we're not winning a game going up against the level 11 cards. I mean, I don't know. This guy's kind of doing everything he can to choke this game, but I still don't know if we have enough time to take his tower. I don't think we do. I don't think this Expo is going to do enough. Even if we fireball, it's over. Alright, 2%. I think we're going to call it there, noob. Alright, what did you say? You said Witch, Archer, Bowler, Ice Wizard, Hunter. Witch is a good card on defense. Are these are cards that you're rating for defense? All of those cards are 3 or 4. Yeah, those are all very good defensive cards. Bowler is one of the best defensive cards in the game. Ice Wizard, Hunter, Witch. Fun fact about Clash Royale: Witch doesn't get leg fly. What is a leg fly? Yeah, all the cards you listed though are very defensive cards. I think Witch, Bowler, Ice Wizard are some of the best defensive cards in the game. So it makes sense that they received that rating. Let me look up the video, noob, so that I can make sure I have the right one. So you said mini tanks. Let me take a look, make sure I find it. I think I see it. Watch Witch's leg. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure. Is this the Is this the video that you want me to watch? I think I found it. It had a Valkyrie and a Knight and a mini P.E.K.K.A. in the thumbnail. Yeah, yeah. This does look like that one. So I'll watch it after. I'll watch it after the stream. Before we go though, I'll look at the witch's legs. I don't know that we can see it though. Is she floating? Is that what you're saying? You're saying she's like flying? Her legs are floating? Let's see. Clash Royale witch. Let's see if there's an image where we can see it a bit better. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess she doesn't have any legs, really. No legs. She's just floating. All right, that's an interesting fact. We are going to end the stream there. We're going to end the stream there. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Noob. We'll continue tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow we can get the legendary. We can get the legendary chest. I do still need to watch the witch, the Grotz's witch video, and record a reaction for you. Yeah, I guess technically witch is a flying troop. If she's not touching the ground, even though she's a ground troop, she's technically flying. But hopefully you have a great day, Noob. Thank you for joining. I'll watch Fresman's video, and I will record the Grotz reaction video for you as well. And you want witch to be flying? That would be maybe too powerful if she was flying, and you know. I don't know. I guess the one advantage is that a Valkyrie wouldn't be able to hit her if she was flying. But hopefully you have a great day, Noob. I'll watch those videos. I'll record the reaction for you. And we'll be back here tomorrow. So hopefully you have